Hello.
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 Who dat?
Who is that? Who
It's the mystery
is that?
guest.
There's a what? Oh. Is it though?
I don't know who it is. It's not Jacob.
No, it's not. It's Dad. Hi, Dad.
Oh, it's Dad. I didn't look like he was on the game.
Hello.
He's
Take your time.
AFK.
Well, let's see here. I need to check.
Watch, I'll have a big update or something. Notice
Okay.
the European PC mega server will be taken offline forever at 9 UTC.
Ah.
Oh, for maintenance. I always get those two mixed up.
The new Dungeons, our first DLC of the year, comes out around a week from now. I think the Monday or Tuesday after next Monday.
I keep forgetting to ask, why is Northern Elsewhere treated like not as a DLC zone, but like a zone I can only go to if I get ESO Plus?
You didn't buy it? No, you mean Southern?
Southern, yeah, the one that I can't
Oh.
go to, I guess it's Southern.
It's a DLC. You can buy. It's called it's called Dragonhold is the Southern Elsewhere DLC, and you can also access it with ESO Plus, obviously. But you would need to purchase either ESO Plus or Dragonhold to get in there.
Why was that a DLC that I just haven't gotten? Wasn't Northern Elsewhere its own DLC? Why are there two DLCs for?
Northern Elsewhere was quarter 2 of 2019, and Dragonhold was quarter 4.
So they broke the DLC up into two.
No, they're two different DLCs. I mean, it's kind of like
But they
saying
both
like
really
it's kind of like they
different.
saying they broke like what they broke the Jedi Order game.
Well, they broke Elsewhere up into.
Well,
I guess
the,
so.
the area
I'm thinking
has
it's more
two
like
DLC sections.
Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1, Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2, or I guess Dune Part 1, Part 2.
I'm glad they didn't make Elsewhere one zone because it probably would have been hard to do. Instead, they cut it.
Oh.
They cut it into 2 bits. So So
I
that,
logged out in your museum, and of course, when I log back in, it's no longer your museum; it's my house, and so it's empty. And so I was like, "What happened to your museum?" It's like
I
everything-
kicked you out.
You cleaned it out, and it's all empty.
I've moved.
Yeah.
Moved.
So why is the Southern Elsewhere DLC not one you've been pushing for me to get? Is it just like a small?
How have I ever pushed you to get
No,
anything?
Have
I ever
anytime
tried?
there's a new DLC, you're like, oh, you got to get the DLC, or I seem to
I'm
have
just
dropped
gonna assume that 2019.
many
I
of $40 because you kept telling me that I had to get the next thing that was coming out.
Southern Elsewhere is a really, really good DLC. It has one of the best quests in the game, being Black Heights. In fact, the USP is just talking about Black Heights now. I like Senchal a lot. I definitely think that it's worth it, but like, can you really imagine me bothering to get into that conversation? I guess around
Is it like another
2019, you
$40
just stopped.
DLC? No, because I got the Apocrypha DLC and everything because you kept talking about how,
Right.
you know, you're like, hey, if you want to keep playing with us, you got to get the latest DLC because it's all we'll be doing. Why didn't that happen with Southern Elsewhere?
I don't know. Maybe you were pitching a fit, and I gave up.
I'm trying to remember. I thought it was just like a small one, like the Gold Coast.
It is. It's a
one.
it's a smaller one, so it's cheap, right? It's a cheaper DLC.
Okay.
So
Well, maybe that's why you weren't pushing for me to get it because it was not as big as like the bigger ones you'd spend more time doing.
no, yeah. I usually have you get chapters. Yeah.
Well, how many of those non-chapter DLCs am I missing? Because it always seems to be Southern Elsewhere, where it's like, oh, Jared can't come because he doesn't have ESO Plus.
Well, let's see. When I bought ESO, I got Vardenfell first, and then you told me about the Summerfall deal, which was Orsinium, Somerset, Morrowind, the Gold Coast, and Hughes Bane. So Gold Coast and Hughes Bane, everyone owns, because we all pretty much got that deal. So after that came Murkmire, and you got Murkmire at some point. You might have even got it as a daily reward, because they did drop it as a daily reward at some point. Interestingly enough, I can't think of another time they've done that on any other day except for today, where they just dropped Orsinium as a daily reward for players.
Well, I've already got.
Yeah, same. So it was Murkmire in 2018, and then 2019 was Southern Elsewhere. And then 2020 was The Reach, Markarth. And then 2021 was Deadlands, which you did get, probably because you really liked Fargrave, you thought it was cool. And then 2022 was Fire Song. I don't know if you ever got that. I don't remember. Oh, no, you did. I guess you did.
What's it tied to?
Galen. Island.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then 2023 didn't have a quarter 4 zone, and this year won't have a quarter 4 zone either.
Yeah, I remember they cut back.
Because everyone's like, do bug fixes, you know. Blah.
Well, then I might just be missing Southern
Oh,
Elsewhere.
you also have Clockwork City. You got that one as well.
Yep.
Thank you, Telos, for the sun.
Oh,
It's
we're doing
appreciated.
Cyrodiil again?
Hold on. Thank you very much. It's really appreciated. Yeah, it goes away on Tuesday. If you want to do Southern Elsewhere, then we'll pop in there after doing this really quick.
No, I don't have. I guess I could. I would need to download it and everything.
Make sure you're maxed
No, you already
out
have
here,
it.
not maxed out on. Make
Oh,
sure
that's
you get
right.
at
Yeah,
least-
I would just have to unlock it.
Make sure you have at least 3 open ticket spots.
Oh.
Oh
And
yeah,
also
I should do that.
Dump your.
Well, I wasn't
crowbar.
able to prepare because.
Wow, that guy's got bright red. Ooh,
Okay, give me a second to check my
Goodness.
currencies.
King Jude.
that is very chromy.
He's got a guild called King Jude's Empire. He looks like he'd have a.
I don't see any of you guys.
Who are you talking about? I don't see them.
Yeah, where are you guys?
No
He
one.
went running off.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right, I have 8 of
How you gonna
12,
tell
so I
us?
have 4 event ticket slots open.
Okay.
That's enough, right?
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Somebody went
You're
to the
always taking
south
three.
end,
Alright,
we're
I'll-
north.
I'll
That's
take my
okay.
stuff. Yeah. Oh, Kyle, I forgot to ask. Should I message Steven about
Yeah, go
Baldur's
ahead.
Gate tonight? Okay, give me a second.
I'm thinking that we should probably do that on Fridays.
Yeah, don't you think that would be best?
Yeah, well, I mean, Michaela doesn't get home
Covenant
till
is
10:30
ruling
on
again.
Fridays. You want it to be for what time, Kyle?
10:30 at the no wait, it's 10 now. Sorry, I was thinking like we started at 9. Like gosh, 11:30 at the earliest. We started late.
Okay.
Yeah, Daggerfall Covenant owns the entire area around the Imperial City.
Go to Farragut?
We should probably hold our horses.
Oh.
All right. I asked him if he's feeling up to it because when I last saw him earlier in the week, because he stopped by the house to drop off Michaela's coat, he was not.
He still wasn't
Still not
well?
feeling so
Oh,
hot.
no.
No, I mean he had a mask on and he wasn't really handling the coat, so I wasn't worried about it. But I just kind of asked him like, "Hey, are you still feeling good?" And he just kind of shook his head.
Oh.
Then I mean like we don't have to, but you know.
Well,
just-
I let him know. I'm like, "Hey, we're shooting for 11:30 or 12 if you're feeling up for it." So if he says he's not, then that's fine. I think I'm in Cyrodiil, but I'm around a bunch of buildings that look Dunmurray.
He's in south. Okay, so you see the Transitus Shrine?
Why are there so many Dunmurray buildings in Cyrodiil?
They put him up as a fortification. You're in a fort. It's called the Southern Morrowind Gate.
Well, that might cause like a conflict or something.
There's a conflict. If you
How
didn't
is it?
notice.
What's the origin of Dunmer?
Well, I mean, the Mer are the Elven races, and the each like Altmer is High Elves, Dwemer are the Dwarves, so Mer
Right.
is just a moniker
And so
added at
the-
the
so
end.
things
Know
like
that. I was
Alt-
wondering.
Alt-
Okay.
Altmer,
Well, I don't know what
think
the
stands
Dun
for learned or scholarly. Dunmer, I think, is just dark, but
Yes.
and
I,
then
Oh, yeah,
I
'cause
believe
Dunmer has
Dun.
changed.
I believe
Well, it's not an
Dun.
actual
Oh.
language. It's not like it's
Well,
Latin.
but I'll tell you, they take a lot of things from Europe or from.
Well, yeah, except
British
the
Isles.
Dunmer are more
That's how the word
Asian
Dun.
inspired.
Do you want a fun fact?
Well, I know what the
Blue Ro-
British Isles version of Dun is, like the Dun Harrow and all that.
The Dunedain.
The Dunedain.
You know what guild owns Blue Road Keep without looking?
I was gonna let Mom give her fun fact.
It's me giving the fun fact.
Oh, Mom was gonna tell me we're done.
I didn't say.
Oh well,
I
what does it
believe
mean in the
Dun.
British
I
Isles?
think it's Gaelic for dark, but I may be wrong.
Oh,
That'd be
okay.
interesting.
Well, yeah, if it means dark. Yeah, in that case,
No,
then yeah, it
you
might be a
don't know
connection.
that. I'm not sure. So don't
I said
say
that
yes.
would make
it
sense
is.
if it is. I said if it is. Thanks for that. I'm
Okay,
gonna go
Dad
spread
has
that on
something to
TikTok.
say, and he's freaking out.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
look at him
guess. I'm
jumping
gonna guess
around.
Blue Road Keep owners. That's the name of the guild.
No.
No,
The
the
guild
red-
owner of Blue Road Keep is the UESP.
really. We own.
Wow,
what it
that's a
is.
conflict
And
of
you
interest.
don't know that? Shock.
Are you guys allowed to do that?
No, I mean like we just took it, right? So it's like I don't know. I guess
I
it,
don't know. It seems kind of.
The guild owner of
Correct.
Farragut Keep is Hood's Angels.
yeah. See, it's
Sounds
all,
like a biker game.
it all swaps out. Here's IKEA
Can I-
Home Goods.
Where do I go? Wow,
You should
IKEA
go
isn't
to
on this war now.
Farragut Keep.
Farragut
Ooh.
keep. So
It's
I
to
go
your
there,
left.
right?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure I should be the one moving.
It's your southwest. Yep, that's where we're all.
I see you. I see you.
Okay.
guys, yeah. I don't know. Why didn't it
Whoa,
put me there with
hang
you
on.
guys?
My sound just.
Well, actually, Dun in Gaelic means fort.
Fort.
Okay.
The fortified
I was pretty
elves.
sure they
There's
probably
something.
just called them that because it sounds.
We were just talking about
Like-
Dunmary fortifications.
Is there any sound in
Wow.
here?
Well, let's
Yeah.
try it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
House
I can.
screaming.
Yeah, it's
Mom, you
pretty
look like
quiet.
you're ready to go to a wedding or something.
Of death.
It's spring. It's my
And
spring
to be the
outfit.
bouquet.
It's my spring outfit.
I know.
She-
We're all
She's
dressed
going
fancy.
to Going
It
to
was a
prom.
compliment.
Okay.
Yeah, you always electrocute people when they like nice outfit. You're like, it's my spring outfit. I know, I like the flowers. Electric.
Actually, this isn't. It's not just a costume. It's a.
Hey, Goop, want to come to our house and play? They all.
hated me. Mom, do you want to get on?
I think you can go through these gates while you're on your mount, can't you?
I'm gonna test that.
Can you?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It just shot me through the
All
other
right.
side. To war or wherever we're going. Are we going
Okay,
to war?
Done.
We want to avoid war.
Adjective.
Okay, to not.
Dullish
war.
grayish brown in color.
There you go.
I guess that
I'm
works.
kind
And
of
that's in
correct.
Oxford English Dictionary. D-U-N.
Well, they speak the King's English in
Yes.
Tam.
Well,
Yes,
proper.
exactly. It's definitely not some form.
I just got to
It's
thinking that when
Dunmer?
I heard Dunmer, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Let's break that.
Well, yeah, like I knew Dun
Dun.
has been again Dun Harrow and stuff like that.
Or the brown men.
I posted about this
And they're
on.
kind of grayish brown, so it's.
Well, yeah, it's more gray, but it does Myrrh have a
I don't know. I don't know.
in an actual language? I don't think they're not building this up like Tolkien, where he's actually using real world linguistics. They usually just make up the words and then tie the meaning to it later. But
A lot of it's like, here's a word we dropped in Arena, and then later on they're like, well, let's use that. So I made
yeah, and then they just try to be
I made a
consistent
post
from then on.
Twitter about how, like, in the olden days, in like the first 2 games, Argonians had more of a Greek-Roman motif to their names, and you can see where the name Argonian comes from. It sounds a lot like Argonaut and things like that. And so when you look up Argonian names for the first few games, they have very Imperial-sounding names, right? Because like Imperials kind of took the Roman thing after that.
Maximus.
See, yeah, you've got like Maximus and things like that for like Argonian names. Obviously, that changed later on, but that's kind of what they wanted to go for at the beginning, and then they decided to completely change it all. But if you're playing like Arena or something and you find
Well,
an
that's because
Argonian
they
with that
gave the
kind of name,
Empire.
that's why.
They get the Empire, the Roman Empire
Yeah.
aesthetic.
All right.
Did they ever explain that as like, oh well, all these Argonians from the early games are from Cyrodiil?
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's ever asked.
I think that's an oversight.
Oh, he's way behind.
What's the
No, no.
other name for the
I'm right there.
anchors?
Dolmens?
Dolmens, and that's another word that's
It's a real
from
word, I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
British Isles.
that's because it's a word just like anchor. That's
See, I didn't know that.
it's not a made up word.
But I do
I
Like
think
you could
that.
have a dolmen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could someone pick this up? I got a not fantastic one.
I can never take the term the bad man seriously.
Imperial archers.
Dad, can you try, please?
Our Imperial archers.
Jared.
Okay, let me give it a shot. I know. Anything I can help with? Imperial archers.
God!
Guess what? They got a
Every
big
single
problem.
one. Why? It wasn't like that last time. It wasn't like
Are
that.
there even any other options?
I don't like doing
guess
this one
so.
because it has to because it depends on spawns and I.
Guys, we
and-
got a. Oh, that's a Rebel Nightblade. I thought it was a player walking around.
No, yeah, he
All right,
sneaks around.
stay close to me because you do not want to miss out on this. This is my
Don't
least
want to miss
favorite.
this, guys. Well, then why do we want to not miss it? I kind of want to miss it if it's not that great.
Because then you shouldn't even be here if you miss it. This is going to be our first target. Imagine being like a daily. Like, sorry man, your life is forfeit, you are a daily. Alright.
Okay, I got one. Did everybody get one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this guy,
one of four.
this guy doesn't count, he's a legionary. One,
Wow.
one
The
over
last
here.
thing he heard before he died is
This
this
guy
guy,
doesn't count."
doesn't count.
This guy doesn't count. Yeah.
Make sure everybody gets a hit.
Oh,
Two.
was that a thing?
Dolph.
Two.
Did it
I
count?
think, don't we all have to get a, or is just one of us?
I don't want to
do
kill
this
him
count?
before
Just
other
be
people.
nearby.
I don't want to risk it, so I would
There's
like
another
everyone to
archer.
get a little bit of a
They're
hit.
shooting into the wall.
There's
They're trying to shoot across the way.
And then there's another archer to your right. He should count as number 4.
We got good spawns. We got good spawns this time.
There we
Alright, we're
go.
good.
All right, can we go?
Yeah, we can
Why
go.
are we doing extra?
because he was in the way. Oh, he
Never do more than you have
take
to.
care of him so the next guy doesn't get one.
That was not an archer.
Oh, there's a player. To the left.
Oh,
Take a chill
Here comes a
pill.
bird.
Call me in the morning. I have room for tickets. I'm good. Wait, no, yeah, I had 7, so I'm okay for the rest of this.
Yeah.
Okay, don't bother opening the containers you get.
yeah. Do not.
We gotta move.
Not.
Tell me when you're
I
ready.
don't know why is it. Why
Okay,
should we
ready.
not? I mean, I'm not blinking.
Ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Queued. Medium for yellow, medium for red, and
Oh, I
high
don't even
on
touch
blue,
that.
which
I just accept it.
which
and
is
wait.
why blue. Which is why blue is.
What's that player doing?
An angry baby is what their name is.
Oh no.
An angry baby. They were just standing there looking horrifyingly scary.
Like an angry baby.
Like an angry baby. Ain't nothing scarier.
If they want to be the baby, they should be in the bathing suit and dye it white or something, so it looks like a diaper.
Oh, what was it?
Back in the dungeon.
They also had a jack-o'-lantern on their head.
Wah, wah, wah.
Alright, here goes.
Make sure you don't.
Hold
you're
it.
not
I need
carrying
to.
your-
I need to do something.
Oh yeah, we gotta turn in our Telvar and our.
No. Well, you don't have to, but don't open your. Don't.
Well, I don't
open
wanna-
your,
Am I a pinata for other players right now?
Yeah, you're
If
a
you've
pinata.
do it.
got Telvar and ooh, how come I got so many Oh, because I didn't unload mine from last night. So
Over here.
I did it on my other characters, but not this one.
Here's the bank.
Because I've got
Okay,
over
deposit.
3,000 Telvar stones.
Currency.
I've got zip.
Deposit. Wait, withdrawal. Where's the currency? I forget this every time.
You have to go up to deposit. At the top,
Here it is.
and the
Okay, it's a
currency's down at
separate.
the
Yeah, I
bottom.
forgot it's a separate tab. Okay, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff. I've got, well, only 50 Telvar, but I had like 500 of the other. No red vouchers. All right.
3194 Telvar.
Mom, how's it looking up there?
Wow.
You let her.
Well, I can't stop her.
You could go up there with her.
Oh, I thought we were all
Well,
going
nothing
up.
will happen
I'm-
to her
I'm
if
coming.
she
I
doesn't
don't
move.
need help.
What if you fell?
I'm just gonna do it all myself. I don't need
Okay,
you
we'll
guys.
watch. We'll watch.
Good to see you.
Alright, I'm here.
Do you have time to speak?
Yep.
The shield.
I'm made of magic.
I picked it up. Shared.
I have no questions. No.
I have concerns, but no questions.
Okay.
Okay, they're all gone.
This area is Daggerfall Covenant, so we need to look out. This is our first target. Second target is over there against the building in the center, waving his arms around.
I
Alright?
see. The guy straight across the
Where?
wall.
Oh, blue just
The
ran
guy
by.
up directly across from him, yeah.
Well, who knows? This might be our best
Dagger.
chance, so...
Well, why don't we just start killing him from here instead of?
One.
Second target! No. Ah.
Killed him.
Hang on, we gotta take care of everybody else too. Okay, now we gotta get the skeletons. Stay together. They count if we. Okay, that was 2.
Alright, you did it, you did it.
Okay.
Why does that only have 2 of 4? Oh.
I gotta do more.
It used to work with
Okay.
only one. I think they patched it or something.
Stupid.
I don't know why they would go out of their way to do
Okay.
that.
Now
Let's
we
just
need
get
to
out.
move.
Go, go,
Go,
go.
go, go, go,
Okay.
go.
We need to move. We need to move.
I saw a blue, but he was alone and probably scared, so...
Good.
Well, because
Let's
there's
kill him.
4 of us, and
Right, and they
Let's
don't,
go.
they don't
Let's
know how
just get
powerful
outta
we are.
here.
They don't know that we're completely incapable.
They're watching
they
your
will,
stream.
they're watching the stream.
Yeah.
Ah!
They don't know how we are.
It's like, Kyle, your open mic's on.
Do not remind me.
Yep.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep. Something just hit me from behind.
That is not what I want to hear. Not here.
It was a
Is this it?
This
Yep,
should be
yep.
it.
yeah. Yep. Sorry.
Whoop, whoop,
Someone
whoop,
got the
whoop, whoop,
attention.
didn't get in.
Fight.
Oh, well, I'm in.
Alright, head inside.
Okay, hang on, I'm gonna get my XP and go.
You have your XP.
I
I'm going.
left it.
No, I had to. I'm in. Now, when you're in, you're still not safe. You are. Well, you're blue, but
I'm in, but I'm
You're
alone.
blue now.
I'm here,
blue.
actually. I'm hiding.
Oh, you're
To
hiding.
your left.
You're casting a big blue glow.
Well, I'm not
You're not
anymore.
exactly
Hey,
hiding.
you didn't see me. You didn't see
Okay.
me up there.
I did see this glow.
That won't last
You
too
didn't know what it
terribly
was.
long. So,
Well, mine's off, so let's go.
alright.
if Kyle says back up, back up.
We had a little bit of an
Yeah.
episode. We went in here
Yeah.
yesterday and the internet shut off and we all got massacred.
Well, it was also with a roving horror at the same time.
Well, that'll do it.
Yeah, he was rough.
Well, we couldn't fight him because they couldn't hear me. Ow. They like to walk down these hallways. The heck?
Okay, some player just
Okay,
went
don't
that
worry
way,
about it,
but
just
I
keep
didn't-
going.
I didn't see a token.
No, I
over
didn't
their
either.
head, so
Oh,
this area
yeah, they
looks
just passed
cleaned
me.
out.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, something's got me.
I'm here. I'm here. They're running back after that guy. He's
Yep,
I
and now
just-
we're
just
getting
keep going.
from in here because someone was standing too close to them.
Kyle. Let's keep it running. They'll leave you a
Follow the
just
star.
run.
Follow the star.
Yep.
Run, run, run.
Follow.
Run, run, run.
Okay, and then we have.
It's crazy monkey.
Dang, he traps me.
Just keep running.
I'm okay, I'm okay. I know how to break out of it. Just
Okay,
took
the
a
further we get, the more
They
stressful
can't kill you.
it gets because this is where they like to
We're
get
almost
you in the
there.
back. That's what they want you to think, alright?
What direction?
Either of these doorways. Give
Make
me a
sure you
second.
go the right way.
Okay.
It's just through here.
Yeah.
No one would lay a trap right at the very end.
Yeah, see, that's why I sweep. Because they know that everyone that just got through has the most Telvar and they can just stab them.
Hmm. Terrible.
Alright.
So I should deposit my
Not
12
yet,
right
Not yet,
now.
not yet. Turn in.
Well,
Oh.
you'll get
deposit.
more when we.
Well, yeah, it's just. But if we get in the habit of depositing it at the very end, we won't have to remember at the beginning of next time, right?
Right, but you
well,
get
we'll
more.
do it when
You
you,
won't.
get back to the bank.
Next time you play, they won't be a thing.
Leave that broken
Good. Also, I'll need to cash my tickets in because I have one more slot left.
I have a trebuchet in my pocket. I'm gonna put that away. Yeah, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Well, now I should deposit.
Yep.
Hopefully, I get at least 150.
You saved King Em. Your goods are.
Well, there's 400, so I should get my. Yep, that takes care of the daily. There's another 90 and another 100.
48. Alright. So where's the Impresario? Are they also in, like, where they normally are?
Yeah,
Like, around Gideon or wherever?
they're outside main cities. Everyone's jumping around for me.
Alright.
Decent food.
I'm just gonna sell these.
Yeah, I got the pauldrons. Alrighty.
I'm at 10 out of 12.
Yep.
I played for a long time
I
without
am
knowing the
now-
Cyrodiil was a war zone. I was
What
like,
do you think it was?
I was like, I sure can't wait to get to Cyrodiil. I was like, why can't I just walk in? You know?
They're like screaming and crawling out of it. Oh.
Like, oh. This used to be a nice place to raise a family.
Right. There's a ghost. Oh, there's a little squib in a sheet. So it's like a little ghost.
Oh. You mean a little netch?
It's a pet netch, yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I think I have that. We got that for Halloween.
Hmm. Oh, I was also going to ask, how come your pets go away when you're in your house?
Because you can put any pet you want in your house, and so it'd be kind of weird to have like your pet following you while you also have it like sitting on a counter somewhere.
Ah.
I got
I gotta use my
648
tickets.
dollars. Don't.
You are
Well,
you are
SCP
very
cop.
far away.
Well, I'm at the stables because I'm just
Oh.
getting my stable thing.
I was like, you're on the other side of the
SCP,
city.
I'm just a little walk away.
Are we gonna do anything else tonight, or should I swap characters, or just are we gonna call it a day?
We could. Yeah, you can swap characters.
Treat with me.
I'm gonna see what I can pick up
Why?
here. I'm missing the Curious. I guess I could just grab the Curious. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I could pick up the Curious and the Pauldrons and I'd be good.
I think I'm missing the girdle and the feet, that pauldrons.
That would be shoulders, Pauldrons.
Okay, I just got the pauldrons. I'm missing, I think, the belt, buckle, and the shoes.
I wonder if I should go for the style
Maybe the
pages or I should
hands.
build up my
She
illusion.
just referenced. She just referenced armor sets.
A part of a set.
Yeah, what in-universe explanation is there for the out-of-universe gaming lingo of armor set?
Set's not a gaming term.
I mean, saying an armor is a part of a set. I guess
Fashion
you're selling
term.
individual. It's weird that she's confused about it then.
She doesn't work with armor sets. I can't decide if I want to go with the style pages now or the fragment pieces because I can still get these style pages for the next few days. I'll meet in the middle and buy one of these. And then buy one of
No,
these.
the helmet wouldn't have crazy horns. All the helmets always have crazy horns.
Well, it is a dragon style.
True. At least the pauldrons aren't floating off my shoulders too much.
The name translates to dragon crown.
Yeah, I kind of wish they'd go back for the old armors and make the floating bits more like this, where like the hips aren't sticking off the hips so much.
Well, I can't see the sabatons. I'm wearing a robe.
Oh, did they not have any weapon
Now
skins?
it's just armor pieces.
Oh no. None of them look good.
Oh, I'm no longer in the group.
Alright, give me a moment.
Anchor chain fragment. Why would I want these?
You need pieces to either get the skin.
Yeah,
Or
or
the-
the ball. I guess I'll just have to buy some of this armor. Or I could hang out on the tickets for the next event, but then I'd probably fill up on tickets.
What is the next event? Jesters? Maybe? Or is it anniversary?
Well, they don't do an Easter event, do they?
They do Jesters.
It's a jester,
Yeah.
sort of like April 1st-ish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been through many a Jester Fest.
Yeah, I remember. I think it's the anniversary.
Yeah. It'll be 10 years.
There are many
10-year anniversary
who
event.
need help.
I wonder if they'll
I
do
have a
anything
job
different.
for you, if you are interested.
Want to prove yourself?
It's only a decade old.
Word has
Only
come
a
to Leywood
decade.
of dark deeds.
Dad, when you're
Alright.
done, can you come up from the crafting area and see if there's a good daily? I'm kind of thinking Undertow Cavern could be nice.
That guy's a 2784 and his name is Hists on company time. Always dancing.
The last trial I did. Oh wait, hold on. What the heck? Oh, it's because Dad's companion came into the. Okay, never mind. I was like, our group just changed, and I didn't do anything. Last night I did a trial, right? I was doing veteran, Helra Citadel, which is, you know, a veteran trial is hard enough. And then someone made a joke. Hold on, Dad. What daily did you get?
I got crow eggs.
Jared, when you're done, could you head over?
Just a second, I'm
You want me
texting
to-
Steven back. Yeah, he says
Okay.
he's not going to be free.
Okay.
Want me to talk to Britta?
You can. I'm kind of hoping that Jared gets Undertow Cavern. Or at least just something different. Maybe maybe Vanulk.
It would be singing frogs.
Okay.
All right, where do you need me to go?
In the city where we are, Mark.
In the city. Got it. I can just teleport.
So when I was doing this trial, we got everyone together to do veteran, and someone said we're gonna do hard mode, which is obviously the hardest that the trial can possibly get. And then I was like, and then he was like, it's a joke, you know, and it was. He was not serious. But I was kind of on edge for a second. So we continue. We do the whole trial. We get to the very final boss. And someone makes another joke about doing hard mode, and it's like, okay, it's the second time. It's gonna be even funnier the third time someone makes a joke about doing hard mode. And we get to the final boss, and someone activates hard mode after everyone told them not to, And
Well, I mean, people can just disconnect at that point, right?
well, the tank said that he would leave if someone did that, and he left.
Well, there you go, man. Sticks by his principles.
And
Oh, this
it-
helmet's cool.
it was-
Kyle, are you here by the way shrine? What helmet is this? No, Mom's here. What helmet is this, Mom?
What helmet?
what, the green
The
one?
helmet by this yellow. No, yeah, this yellowish one that I'm standing next to.
I want to say it's like
Purple's
I
in
want to
the
say it's like a Waking Flame, Crimson Oath maybe, Crimson Oath helmets, maybe.
Sick.
Let me
Where do I
see.
get it?
Crimson Oath.
Why don't I see a helmet?
No,
The-
What's this person in the hood
maybe.
with the kind of rings over their eyes? Oh, they're gone now. They just ran that way.
I'm not sure if it is, but it definitely looked like it.
Can you just check your database of all the armors?
I did,
Oh, we
but
got Robin
it
over
looked a
here.
little bit different on me. Yeah, it kind of looked like Crimson Oath.
Well, you're a lizard.
Yeah. So, anyway,
I mean, if
sure,
you got it, you
follow
can turn
me.
right out. Look, they're there now.
Come on. I think I took a screenshot of them anyway.
Oh, I'm
So-
in DDR, so
I don't
guess
think I
could
got
still,
the
but-
shared.
I don't think Dad shared yet.
Oh.
I'd like Jared.
Well, I told you what I had. Which one did you want me to
Oh, we're
share?
gonna do the crow thing again.
No, I want you to see what daily you have, Jared, please.
I always talk to the dinosaur, man.
Yes, please talk to the
Okay.
Pachycephalosaurus.
Kind of. Alright, the job is crow eggs.
I have Undertow Cavern. Is that what you wanted?
Yes, please. Thank you. See, Mom can do it right. I was
You
gonna.
don't want- I just.
Mom needs to share then.
And Dad, you can share yours.
Which one was that? The singing frogs?
Yep. It's
Because I
okay.
didn't pick it up, so.
That sounds fun.
It's just what we did last time, but
I know.
it was very, see that instance when it went into hard mode, like having an entire group of like 11 people all saying the nicest things, and I have like word bubbles over everyone's heads, and so I got this delightful picture of all the nice things people had to say all at once. It was very good. Hold on.
Well, what? This person had a cool helmet, but then another person teleported inside of them.
Wasteland to the north. Anyway,
Which one are we doing first?
Undertow, it's probably something to do with bugs.
No, we're
It's
not
Xavier.
going very far north, are we? We're just going a few yards.
Yep, I'm trying to cut our time.
So are we going to do the which one first?
Insect.
Okay. Gather Undertow torchbug. I hope Mary doesn't get mad at me. Who puts a delve out here and doesn't lock the door?
Goblins could get in, and minotaurs.
What if a minotaur could fit through there?
A mini tour.
Anyway, we're here to rescue bugs because this place is gonna flood, and they're worried about the
A
bugs.
noble.
Yeah, well, this guy's dead. So.
Well, then he's of no concern.
Yeah, it's a little bit late for him, I reckon.
The bugs can still be saved.
Right, this way. Goblins must die, but the bugs must live.
Goblins aren't people, are they?
Oh.
Then we'll find out we're in the wrong cave. Oh, we killed all these people for nothing.
There's so many caves.
These aren't the bugs we care about.
Yeah. Police report. Overzealous adventurers attack wrong cave. Killed my family.
When asked why, they said bugs. Hold on.
These people don't have families, do they?
I see
Not
a
anymore.
bug. Ah.
They left.
Little goblin families.
It's just hypothetical, right? They don't actually have like social connections with people that care about.
This is
That
like
would make
this
us
is
bad.
like Baldur's Gate
That
where they
would make
name
it
every
bad.
enemy. Baldur's Gate's like, this is Sam. Do you want to kill Sam? You know, it's like
Well, that's because a good DM names everything.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta mute a thing. Let's do like.
Oh, pork. Stew.
I'm getting text. There we go.
What happens if we accidentally smush our bug?
She'd be angry at
Like
you.
in all the fighting.
Oops. We couldn't find it.
It's just in my pocket, and I'm kind of doing other stuff.
I hope they don't post this stuff on their Facebook page.
You smooshed the bug under toe.
We were minding our own business when these people came running in and just started.
I mean, if they're dead, they're not going to be uploading anything.
No, but I'm getting lots of pork. At least that's what they say it is.
That's what they say.
I don't have Sky Shard if you want something to do.
Oh, do I have the sky shard?
I
I don't either. Let's do it. If I don't have
Okay.
something, it becomes important.
Follow me. I'm gonna have to backtrack. Let's see if I can. It's at a point where it gets a little bit vertical. I'm gonna see if we can climb up. Yeah, we can go up this way. Go upwards. Yeah, it should be here. I got an Achievo. I think it's... Is it higher than this? No. I think it's in this room. I just can't see. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Follow me.
Oh, it's up, yeah. It's
Follow
on
me,
the
follow me,
rafters.
follow me.
How do you get up there?
Follow me. Follow me.
Oh, well, you did go up.
Alright.
Um,
Right here.
how do we, oh,
Don't overthink it.
good.
It's just a bridge.
Did Mom get it? There we
Standing in line.
Standing in line, waiting my turn.
go. Yeah, we can all, never mind.
That's so weird.
I know that.
Alright, so now we gotta go back. Whoop. One, two, three.
All the dust in here. Making my allergies.
I think it's mist.
That one's falling off the ceiling. And,
Oh.
It's ceiling mist.
Dirt mist.
Is this chest important? This one here is just a trunk. No, it's not. Well, no. It's worth 1 gold.
That. I hear froggies.
I hear frogs.
Yeah.
That's for the next quest.
Yeah.
What are
There's
they
the
doing?
big bad Druvak, the Smasher.
They're all, why
Dead.
can't he take out all those little goblins?
Good job.
Well, I used my ultimate on him, but okay. Now we
What else
get
you
to
gotta use it
dance
for?
in the flames, right?
Get to little buggy.
Now we get to dance in the
Now you get to
flames.
stand and do the shadow.
Oh,
Hey,
dance in the flames. Jump. Jump.
look, I'm waving at myself. Hey.
They really need to do this more.
What, shadows?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of games have shadows.
Dynamic shadows. I wonder if it takes a lot of rendering, so they don't do it very often.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. That's why there's, in a lot of graphics options, there's the option to lower or remove shadows like this entirely.
That's why you notice if you're in first person, you don't see your shadow because you're not rendering.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Follow me.
Which is
There you go.
lame.
Chocolate
Other
grenade.
games.
In an MMO, you gotta save all you
No.
can.
Yeah, I know. Because it's not a real game.
Oh, my UI was off. I was like, I can't see anything. I like how I dive in.
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta go down.
Yeah.
Because there's no entrance on this side. Can you go back the other way? No, it's a one-way.
Vortex.
You can't swim back.
Okay, I'm out.
No.
Put my torch away. Alright. So, next up is rain. I will make it easy. And have you guys port to me. Just enjoy the view. I'm there. Okay.
Oh, wait.
This way. Oh, you're taking down the frog again. He is back. These are frog dogs. We're looking for a frog.
Frog.
It's easy to confuse things that rhyme.
Alright. Picked up one frog.
His reign is over.
Your reign is over, frog.
Can we just kill him?
Yeah, go ahead.
It'll be easy and not hard.
Not really. It shouldn't be hard.
Because a lot of people are about to show up.
We don't need a lot of people.
We had a lot of people last time and it made it a lot easier.
He's getting kind of far away. Back up.
Well, I don't know if he can leave the fight circle because of the mountain there.
I don't know. I don't want to risk it.
You would think they would make that a boundary.
I'm just gonna give everyone shields.
And don't let him have a snack.
I'm keeping him interrupted. %. He went through me last second.
Yeah.
Alright guys, go and find the froggos.
I'm frog legs.
Maybe the sleepy frogs.
Kidnap the frogs, just like we kidnapped the insects.
Oh, we're
Who
done.
walked into the...
Hey.
The plants are fine, they're not gonna hurt. Oh, except this guy's dead.
I'm the healer, I can do stuff like that. I have permission.
Just
Alright,
dodge
follow
the
me.
miasma.
We're gonna want to be on the high ground.
Okay, baby.
Yep. Alright. And we turn these in Leowin.
Ooh. My inventory is full. That was the last thing I expected to see. I just cleaned this thing out recently.
Well, here's Fez.
Thank you. Unbelievable. Want to keep recipes.
Recipes, if you don't have them, you can learn them.
Yeah, that's why I want to keep on. Hang on, no.
Well, if you learn them, they go out of your inventory and you're done.
I mean, I'm looking for stuff to sell right now, so I want to pass
Oh.
over those so I can learn them in a
And,
bit. Treasures I can just sell. Do you just sell trophies?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to keep the quest item for stolen goods.
And then things like containers and gold, you give them to me.
But those aren't important. Just hand them over.
All right, no, it should be.
We don't have.
Okay, is that it?
Yep,
Did
I got 2 style pages, but I bet
Oh.
I just got coppers.
I bet you guys have them. One is Ivory Brigade gloves. I think I got that recently. I'm sure you probably have that.
I'm sure.
I'm mostly asking Jared. The
Oh,
odds
okay.
go
I don't
down.
Yeah,
know.
I've got it. I've got
Let me
it.
see. Where's my?
Well, better
Style page.
idea. I could just hand it to you and it'll tell you if you have it or not.
Yeah. I have 'em.
Okay, I already know this one for T. Just a second. You want to? You want to trade? Has invited you to trade. Wants to trade. There.
Well, you don't have to trade anything back.
No, I was
You-
making sure I had it propped up.
You can
You
just
give me
put your purse
two-
over.
You give me 2 crafting motifs for the
Does it say
same
you have it?
thing. They're both weird. Let me see. It is already in library.
Okay. How about this?
Not in library.
Okay. So I'm sure you guys have Ivory Brigade gauntlets. How about Blackfin axes? These are a bit more rare, I think.
Do you want me to go trade again?
No, I showed that to you, and you said you didn't have it.
Oh,
So I'm gonna see.
yeah. Oh, you're asking that.
Alright, so yeah, Blackfin Legion axes. I put it in the chat so you can see. You can search that name and tell me if you own it. Dad is offline. What happened?
Yeah, yeah.
You get kicked?
I logged out. No, I logged
He
out.
finished. He collected it.
Oh, okay. Mom, did you check to see if you have the axes?
I don't want him.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes it easy then, I guess. I wanted to flip the coin.
No, I don't want.
There you go.
Done. Thank you.
Welcome. Gotta find something to do with my Ivory Brigade gauntlets. I wonder where this skin grad crafting area is gonna be. I need to like study the map and try to predict where the way shrine is, and where the crafting area is gonna be. I don't know if it was in the footage. And we got fancy bridges.
Fancy bridges.
Yeah, there's like two sections of the city like lungs, and then you have the road that goes down the middle of it, which I think is the Gold Road, and then you have these two bridges that go over the Gold Road in the middle of the city that connects the two sections. If it still looks the same way in this era, you can expect that. So there, and then there's like a big bridge that connects, that goes to the like the palace, like the castle. So there's a really big one up there. That's a tall bridge. I think it'll be pretty to be up there.
What is with this Dark Elf's Tibahasi ball?
What about it?
Well, she says there's an Argonian that every time he sees her ball, he's afraid of it, and every time he'll run away and duck inside buildings and hide. And another thing she says is that every night she sleeps with it by her head, she dreams of unsettling dreams that she can't remember when she wakes up. But if she doesn't sleep with it by her head, she performs poorly the next day during her games, so she sleeps with it anyway. What is going on with this ball? Why is there an Argonian that's afraid of it, and why is it giving her nightmares?
I have no idea. Who is this?
Her
Who are
name's
you talking to?
Felmina Githendis. You can just come to where I am.
Give me a
It
second.
really seems like it must be tied to a quest or something. It just looked like a multicolored patchwork ball.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what they
Red
look like.
and
Is there's not usually a. They usually
There's
just
not
kind of
usually
look
like a
patched
demon
together.
living inside it.
That's not generally.
Okay.
You think I would? Sounds like a Verminen quest or something. Hold on, almost there.
Well, I want to know who. She doesn't give the Argonian by name. She just says there is an Argonian in the city that is afraid of her ball. But she doesn't say who.
Coming.
Okay.
She's got this
Alright.
friend that I can't talk to next to her that's just clapping her on. Belinith.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off.
All right.
Good night.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Had a good time.
Love you.
Love
Same.
you.
Love
Have a
you.
good night.
Night.
Bye.
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 Bye. Good night.
Bye.
Night. Felmina
Nights
Githendis.
when I sleep with the ball.
Yeah, talk to her. She has like
I
3
dream of
lines.
unsettling things I can't quite remember. But if I don't sleep with it, I'm extremely clumsy the next day. If I'm going to play Tiba Hotsay at the next game in
Gideon.
I need to practice more
Okay.
and maybe learn the rules. One of the Argonians here is
Yeah.
afraid of my ball. Every time I wander by, he ducks into a building or runs off. I wonder why.
Yeah, this thing sounds cursed. Somehow.
Yeah, doesn't it seem like it should be tied to a quest?
No, this kind of thing happens a lot in Elder Scrolls games where you're like, I don't know what this means, but it sounds like it means.
There's a demon in the ball.
It's
And then
it's
there's a
basically like
portal to Fargrave.
it makes you think about things. Yeah, this is where you enter from.
Yeah,
right?
like how some balls are cursed. Why is the portal to Fargrave here?
Because
Maybe
it's
she
in the
got it from
graveyard.
Fargrave.
Notice?
I see.
Yeah. Of course, it's like where else are you gonna put it? Because there needs to be a portal somewhere for the. Otherwise, how are you gonna get there? It was
I don't know,
quarter
put
4 of
somewhere
this
where it
year,
makes sense.
so. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, I got an enchanting writ. Not what I expected, but okay. This away, this away, this away. I did these endeavors. Oh gosh, there's a trial endeavor. No, let's do extracting. Let's see. Oops, didn't want to do that, but okay. No. No. I'm trying to see if there's a like a Julianos related deity in Redguard culture, because I could have sworn I remember one, but I can't find it. I guess I might have just made it up.
Invented a deity.
Oh god.
No one ever invented deities.
Well, I mean, I can't, I mean, it's not like, I wasn't like, yes, it exists. I was just thinking, I don't remember there being one, but I guess I'm wrong. I can't find anything. But, oh, hold on, I should probably do my endeavor here. Extract 10 items. Let's just make 10 things, not 10 of the same of what I just made. That would be expensive, maybe? Maybe not that expensive. Yeah, I think that also would be like the least expensive. Let's make 10 of this. And then extract. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had so much. What the heck? Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna extract all of these. Where all these things come from? That'll do it. Alright. I mean, I remember there's like, I think there's a Malakath. I think they call him Maluk or something. And I remember that being like, but I could have sworn there was, yeah, Maluk. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, that's right. We have probably a Lore Masters archive coming up. They had people ask questions, and I barely got my question in like right before they closed the topic because I spaced out, and I was like, I don't even really know if I had a question. Because, I mean, it was about Malakath, and I was like, I don't know if I have any questions about Malakath, but I was like, I'm gonna see if I can think of one, and I did, and then I completely forgot to actually ask it, and then my friend...
Yeah, like, that'll be a good question whenever I asked it.
Yeah, that'll be a good question whenever I get around to it, but my friend was like, they're closing, and I was like, oh, shoot, so I ran in there and asked it, like a minute after they said it would close, and I was like, I don't know if it counted, but then one of the devs responded and said, yeah, if it wasn't closed, then it technically counts, whether or not it's going to be chosen, because there's like a bazillion. I don't know, like all these people come out of nowhere. It's like no one seems to really have any questions, and until a time like this, and now everyone has questions. Yeah, so it's interesting because then once you do these, you're like in these Lore Masters archives, your questions, we document them on the UVSP, and like the replies, you know, they are sources of information. So the other the other week, it's probably the week before last week, I was randomly looking up information on stuff, and I came upon a Q&A that from 2015. At this point, I probably wasn't even an Elder Scrolls fan. I don't think I was. And so this is really old. This was
like
around.
Elder Scrolls in 2015.
I mean, I played Skyrim, but like who didn't? You know. I think I got into Elder Scrolls at the very earliest, like late 2016. What?
It still makes you a fan if you like Skyrim, though, right?
Okay, sure, but you know, like I thought that the series was called Skyrim. You know, I was one of those. And so this is really old, and I just found it weird because I came upon it and I was just like I had to recheck the date because I'm like I have never heard of this before. It's big, at least for me, and I was like this wasn't sourced on any of our pages. Fun fact: it just got sourced in January, of all things. I guess I don't know why, but like. It got sourced, and I just missed it, I guess, because I hadn't looked at those pages in January. But so I basically came across knowledge that I had never encountered before. But it was a Q&A with a Daedric Demi Prince, not a prince. He's kind of like a lesser, but his name is Fanut Hen, and he's the Daedra that overlooks the Maelstrom Arena, which is like a place where he likes to test to see the martial prowess of mortals and Daedra, and he kind of like acquires them, studies them, and learns them. He's like, you know, Hermaeus Mora collects information, Molar Ball collects souls, Fanut Hen likes to collect motions. So he has arenas, and the Q&A from 2015 was a big deal because he was getting the Maelstrom Arena, which was a thing in Orsinium. And they're doing Orsinium stuff recently, so I was looking it up. And in this thing, someone asks him a question, and it's kind of like the person that asks the question doesn't get documented as like they don't get pages because they're just other people who can ask questions. But you know, these whole things are treated as canon. So it's basically like going to Galaxy's Edge or the Halcyon, and it's that but in text form. Right, you're seeing people. Yeah. So they're talking with Fanut Hen, and someone asked a question about slip space realms, because he's this guy's
like a Halo thing.
Yeah, it's because of the slip space drive, but this guy was apparently he's like a battle mage who's like looking for the Weird Gate, which is a way that you get to the Battle Spire. Either this battle mage was lost, or he wasn't allowed to go to the Battle Spire, and he's trying to smuggle his way in, or something. I find it an interesting character that this person made up. But he asks about like, what is a slip space realm, and how did we learn about them, or whatever. And I'm sitting there reading this, going like, how have I not encountered this before? This is like big. You know, people like their spacey Elder Scrolls stuff. Why haven't I heard of this? I mean, I've heard of slip space realms, but I've never read this text. And Fanut Hen replies by basically saying he literally goes like okay, so a long time ago, well, actually, you know, time's kind of weird for Daedra, so he's like, either it has happened or it will happen at some point. But he's like, Menonauts were sent out to, you know, explore the Mundus and beyond, etc. And he was like, the Menonauts at some point had realized that going out into various realms was unsafe and not great for their psyche. You know, going to Oblivion, to study Oblivion, was very dangerous, they learned. And so basically what they did was... They should have sent probes. The Dwemer actually, at least theoretically, had probes, but that's another topic. But like... Smart. The Menonauts, he was like, they had to find places where they could perceive Oblivion, but not technically be in Oblivion, and also kind of halfway be in Mundus. And these things were slip space realms, which were like between the two, right? And in this text, let me actually get the knew it. 10 questions. I need to pull up the. It's not meet the character. It is answers your questions. Yeah, here we go. He says, where are you? Slipstreams. Yeah, Slipstream Realm, not Slip Space. The Quinnock Battle Mage. Okay, so he says, the Manonauts will learn that it's best to train for Oblivion in a transition zone, a place where differing truths can coexist without conceptual abrasion. At certain points, transliminal forces, balance, and standing waves in these regions are designated as Slipstream Realms. We haven't actually been to the Valspire yet, have we? He's asking his tutor who helps him remember things. So then they talk about the Battlespire and all that stuff, and it's crazy because I thought I studied every single reference to the Battlespire in ESO related material, but this has been one that apparently has been hidden for ages. So basically, though, this seems to imply that my theory about like the Manonauts being related to the creation of the Battlespire is pretty much already confirmed, because he just straight up says like the Manonauts will learn that it's best to train for Oblivion in a slip space realm, and, and that's obviously that is where the Battlespire exists. So it could be that they made the Battlespire as like a training space for Oblivion, and then it turned into like a Battle Mage college. I don't know if that would have been the original plan, but either way, this was like massive, because I was like, that was already pretty much what I assumed based on very little information. But
I mean, there's only so many things that
out there
connect
in
in that
space.
sphere of weird. Yeah,
It makes sense. So I was thinking if ESO ever does Battlespire, they would drop the Manonauts in there and have them be related, and then I thought they would also connect Thaddeus Cosma in with the Battlespire and Manonauts. And Cosma's that crazy time travel Imperial guy
I know
with the goggles.
Cosma.
He's got so
yeah,
he
like
wears
that in Apocrypha.
he wears the Manonaut goggles, right? And
Yeah.
and we know that. And I was like, he says he's part of a secret organization. He's Imperial. He wears Manonaut goggles. The Manonauts were probably behind the creation of the Battlespire. I'm thinking it could be that they're related in a way. But here's the thing though, he wears Dwemer armor, right? Like he has Dwemer armor with Dwemer motifs. That's straight up what he wears. I'm not saying he's a Dwemer, but I am saying that the Manonaut helmets blend perfectly with his outfit, the motifs and everything. Those outfits, those goggles have a Dwemer motif aesthetically. It's just how they look. So does that mean that the Manonauts like use Dwemer tech? Like it could be because the Dwemer, it could be like that they just like took
A lot of
Dwemer
people
tech
do, though.
at
It's
some
kind
point.
of like reverse engineering Chitauri tech in the MCU. It's like everyone did it.
Yeah, so that's where I'm going with this. I think that it could be that the Battlespire was reverse engineered Dwemer tech at some point during, I don't know, maybe the Riemann dynasty, because like the Dwemer vanished in around 700 and the Riemanns were way later. So that could have been a thing. And I think during the Riemann dynasty was also where they did a lot of, it was like their space age, but like over time, I guess they just kind of lost interest in going to space. It's like real life. Or maybe it was just too dangerous. Or
Spend all their
expensive.
money on military.
Yeah, that's what empires do. Unless you're a cool like space empire,
Yeah, then you're already there.
then you're already there. So I mean, I think that everything's wide open for if they want to do a weird Imperial Battlespire year, but it's probably not going to be anytime soon because we're doing Imperial stuff this year, and we're not getting a Q4, so that pretty much confirms that that's probably not going to be a thing right now.
They'll run out of stuff eventually.
Well, they're gonna have to run into it because I mean, like, I don't know if they're ever gonna do Fallon SD because they're not doing it this year, despite what everyone assumed. At least it doesn't look like it. And they did make a remark a few years ago that they weren't gonna do Fallon SD because they said something about like we're going to like leave that to Bethesda. I don't know if it was like on the list of Bethesda says you can't touch this, because they do have a list of Bethesda saying you're not allowed to touch these topics. Which is interesting. If Bethesda did put that on a list, it's like, why would they do that? I wonder. Like, nope, not Final Fantasy. Because, I mean, when you think about it, Green Sap and Adamantine are the only towers that are still up as of Skyrim. You know? I mean, I guess there's Snowthroat, I guess, because Snowthroat's kind of vague. But I think they could probably knock out Snowthroat easily. I don't know. But what if they say like what if the stone of Snowthroat is the time wound or whatever, and now the time wound's maybe potentially gone, and so it's like, oh, well, hey, the tower's defunct now. I don't know. But it is.
Well, I mean, the time root existed as long as the tower.
Well, I mean, there's like, you know, like as of like, not the towers weren't all like made at the same time. You know, some towers were like Numidium obviously was made later on. You know, so like yeah, so it's things they can manifest over time, and there's you know, attempts to create towers, like the Doomcrag was probably an attempt to make another tower. And then
well, then why is it so bad if they get destroyed if you can always just make another one later?
Well, it didn't work very well. I mean, at least the Doomcrag didn't. I don't even know if the Dwemer knew what they were doing when they made Numidium. I don't know if they were. I don't know if they were thinking we're making a tower. You know, it could just be that they were like, they were making a god. But who knows? But we do know that, like, Anumeral had like 2 attempts to make towers. He was like, go north, make the Doomcrag, and that screwed up. And then he was like, I'm going to try to make White Gold Tower again by using Green Sap. So he went down there, and that
by doing a Black and Blue Tower.
By doing a Black and Blue Tower. And so it's complicated. So I don't know, but it's kind of hard to ignore that all these towers are becoming defunct as time goes on. It's like Red Mountain, you know, Heart of Lorkhan's gone, either destroyed or sent away. Who knows? But the tower seems to be defunct. White Gold Tower, you know, Chim Ball, that's gone. Martin Septim smashed it like a loser. I was kidding. And then
has Defunct Land done any videos on these?
Defunct Land. Let me see. Crystal Tower, knocked over in the Oblivion Crisis. That's gone. What am I missing? I mean, obviously Numidium, Warp in the West. That's gone. Orichalcum, no one really knows much about that tower. I guess in general, it's probably the most mysterious of the towers. But I mean, I think some people like theorize that it was sunk. So like that's probably gone.
I mean, what defines destroyed? Like, if a tower sinks but it's still intact, is it destroyed?
Destroyed, I think, is there. It's the stone's, like, void now. Is kind of what the basis of destroyed is. It depends on what the stone is, I guess. Because like, yeah, I mean, like, you know, like to put away the Heart of Lorkhan, you needed the tools. You know, you needed Kagranak's tools, and so that was very specific.
I think
what?
Stones should just be stones, and towers should be towers, instead of towers being caves and stones being like.
We don't again the cave reference is very odd, and I thought like they would expand on that in the Dark Heart of Skyrim, unless
when
like
you're in caves.
Unless, like, the Dark Heart of Skyrim is the stone and Snowthroat is the tower, which would be weird. I mean, it wouldn't be weird. Like, if a dev came up to me and said, like, that's canon, I would be like, okay. Because, I mean, not because I'm, like, just, not just because I take everything. But I think it could make sense, right? It's a metaphysical item that's related to a god. I mean, it's literally the anti-Heart of Lorkhan, and the Heart of Lorkhan's already a stone. I think that it would be pretty cool if the Dark Heart was the stone. Snowthroat, but it's very far away from Snowthroat. It's not like under it or anything, so I don't know. It's all very theoretical. But I don't think I'm missing anything. So here's the interesting thing, is that when the Staff of Towers was made, because Enumero was crazy about towers, the guy just loved towers, he made the Staff of Towers, and he apparently, like, knew of every tower. Then again, I don't know, because, like, he knew of a tower that didn't exist yet, because he knew about Numidium, and that wasn't a thing at the time. And he made a portion of the Staff of Towers that was Numidium, but obviously it didn't exist, so it's like, how did he even know about it? So it's like, did he know that there were only a set amount of towers that were going to be made in the future? Was he trying to change that by adding more of them? I don't know. But he was trying to make 2 white golds, which is pretty crazy. The guy just, I mean, at that point, the aliens had nothing else to lose. They had lost the war. They were moving away to a dirty jungle. And he was like, you know what, if this ruins reality, so freaking be it. So he tried to convert one tower to another. I mean, like, I would love more green lore, green sap stuff. I mean, the book about it that ESO dropped is one of the best books in the game, and it's all very well written. And it's like, this year would be really cool to just add some of that. And again, I'm just gonna say, it feels like this year they want to delve into the more crazier stuff. I mean, when you're introducing a new Daedric Prince, you gotta go kind of crazy. So I think that they might want to touch upon some more divine aspects, and if they do that, we could get more cool books, like the one that I like about the green. I'm kind of hoping so, because, you know, like, I want them to be less concrete. I want to read something and feel and be confused about what I'm reading, and then, like, 5 months later come back to it and be like, oh wait, no, I see this differently. I can see how this makes sense. Because that's how a lot of Elder Scrolls texts go.
Read the Bible.
Yeah.
They're like, and then the word spoke to me after I wrestled with it for many nights.
And I erased it and
rewrote
it.
It was telling me that I was the second coming of Jesus. No crazy person has ever thought that they were Jesus.
I erased the word and rewrote it, and it spoke to me. I knew what it said. No, I mean, it's like there is a very fine line between, like, does this actually mean anything, or are you just jabbering? Because you start reading stuff, and maybe to someone that doesn't, like, know the context of the age or the culture. What?
Dramatic reading of the I have a dramatic reading of the Septimus ramblings.
Yeah, like that, where he's talking about you know, using your gills and
trying
all
to
that
describe
stuff.
what the scrolls are. Yeah, like the flames and the pinpoints.
That's definitely
the bird
very
is
hard
upside
to
down,
understand.
but did it want to be upside down, or was it the scrolls that made it upside down? Why are we thinking of upside down birds?
That's one. That's definitely one speech where I have tried rereading it a lot and trying to kind of get a better grasp on things.
Crazy.
But I mean, like, if you look at something like there's a book called what is it?
The Bible.
The Bible. Why is it called the Bible? No.
The Bible.
Is that what, I've never heard it. I've never heard it said that way.
I've never heard it said out loud before. That's how you pronounce it.
Dang it. Hold on. I can't even spell.
What is the Soviet onion? Well, you're probably referring to the Soviet Union. No, it says onion. It's on the piece of paper outside. Well, either it was a typo or you're just not very good at reading.
I used to read it as onion. There's a book, I think that was dropped with base game. It's called On the Detachment of the Sheath, and the full title is On the Detachment of the Sheath from the Integument, and is written by Archprelate Vidius Tharn, because we all love Tharns. This is a really old text, you can tell, because this is like an Alessian Order era text. Like, it's pretty old. Oh, I don't know. It really depends, because the Alessian Order existed for a very long time, like an incredibly long time. But we do know that they were, I guess, in simplest terms, they were racists, but they were also it was a religious fascist government, and
all those things went together.
Yeah, I can't believe it. A religion and a dictatorship.
Odd, eclectic combination of things.
It worked. I can't believe it. And they lasted for a while, but like the height of their power died down pretty quick. They just kind of like existed in the public consciousness for a while. So they were all obviously like all about elves were impure, and they were trying to figure out ways to do crazy things, and they end up causing the Middle Dawn, that massive dragon break that lasted for like 1,008 years or something, because they were so racist. But they wrote a book that looks like absolute insanity, but like the more you know, the more it makes sense. Even though I might not fully understand it, I can imagine there's probably many people who understand it way better than I do. But it looks like gibberish, right? So this is just one of those things where it looks like they're just kind of sticking stuff together, and it's like, okay, this doesn't even mean anything, and you lose interest if you think it's just nonsense, because you're just sticking stuff together. But no, there's context, and sometimes you need to read other Alessian Order related texts to understand the way that
so you gotta buy more books to understand this book.
You gotta buy the other DLCs.
Yeah.
But like so it's not very long. It's just more like a note, but it's a very complicated note. I wish it went on for way longer though. Like I want a whole book of this. But it's like, and the Tharns are very evil most times, but very smart. Though all given concavities or sheaths within the integument of the Arbus are necessarily contained by the Arbus, right-reaching dictates that a defined sheath may be detached from the integument by invocation of Nemoli. Right-reaching is like an Alessian term for like a divine certain truth, kind of like saying the holy word, I guess. As like this is a thing that we straight up know. It's kind of just like, that's what a right-reaching. At least in every text that I read, that's like the context they put it in, is like right-reaching. And memoli is not an Italian dish. It is a it's
Obi-Wan Menoli.
Obi-Wan Menoli. I don't know if it's Nemo. It's Memoli. So it's like. I like to just say Nemoli. You can make the M silent. But essentially, Memoli is it's a star that's related to time-related things. So
it's a dragon star.
Dragon star. I mean, I guess. I mean, if they called Menoli the dragon star, I guess I could see the connection. Obviously, there's Dragon Star, like the area, but I don't think that's connected.
Well,
but also the Nemoli is blue. They call it the blue star, and so during the Dragon Break, the really long one, the Middle Dawn, it was such a crazy Dragon Break that Menoli was going crazy and shining so brightly that you could see it at all times. Period. So it's connected with time disturbances. And the Star Orphan connected to Nemoli is Nemo-Lee, I think. So the star is her, and she is the star. She made the portal. Each star is kind of connected to
the Holy Spirit is God, but not the Son, and not God Himself.
It's hard to say that the star is a divine being and also a portal, but usually the portals that the divine beings made are.
Holy.
I'm being a lot less certain than those people you'll find at a pulpit with this. Like, can you imagine Pastor being like,
Dude, I don't know.
we're not sure. we don't know. As you can tell, I'm taking this from a more scholarly perspective and less like a religious.
Oh,
But
well, not many people are gonna come back next Sunday if you don't sound like you know what you're talking.
to be honest, we
They're
don't
just gonna
quite
go to the
know.
next
We don't understand any of this. Life is chaos.
What the hell is going on?
So
Why does it just say what it means? This is so damn important. Why won't it tell us?
we're just stupid. It continues to say, upon intercourse with the Star Orphan, essentially meaning, you're interacting with Memoli because Star Orphan is magnitude,
Why don't they
which is
just
her.
say that? Okay.
They're weird. The beseeching elastic performs eversion of the organ of thought. I don't know why they don't just say brain, assuming that it is brain.
The organ of thought.
But they'd say it
Your
multiple
central
times.
processing unit. My brain.
It's almost like saying brain is like a thing they can't say. It's what if it's like an elvish word? No.
Well, it was in the fantasy setting where they don't know what brains are.
No, they know what a brain is, and they just
I
don't
know.
want to say it. It's gross. It's gross to say brain. But we're gonna talk about the
Brain,
intercourse with the Star. But
Yeah, that's fine. At least there's no,
but I don't remember what beseeching elastic means. Obviously, the elastic is like a member of our group. I forget what other context they use.
You don't know what beseeching?
Beseeching is like, I mean, but it's in caps, right? So it's like, it's in caps here. It's like, and I recall seeing it in caps somewhere else.
Definition.
But
If I capitalize a word, does it mean something else? It just means you're yelling it.
what if it's like a roll?
Then it would be a beseecher. Or a beseecher-D.
A beseech. Where was I? Oh yeah. Organ of thought. An employment of the hurling disc that recapitulates the truth that a circle turned sideways is a tower. By same truth, twisting the enveloping sheath into the middle dawn to the number of 17 brings it to on time and on place.
Alright, I can tell you, if they're just throwing in numbers...
No, stop. This is what I'm talking about, alright? This is why I'm bringing this up. This is why I'm doing this whole thing.
Okay.
Do I know what the 17 means? No. But not yet anyway. I haven't made a connection. The hurling disc is mentioned very few times. Like Vivek mentions it in his sermons. That's obviously a very dubious source, but this is two sources where the same thing's showing up. Maybe.
What if he just got it from them? That's like the people that like say, "Oh, well, these two things that seem crazy are talking about the same thing," and then you find out, well, it's because they're referencing each other.
Obviously, I always think about how much interaction various races would have with each other, and you also need to compare the dates. But like I said,
yeah, I mean, it became 50 years after.
This looks. I think this might be them attempting to write down a quick pamphlet on what they wanted to accomplish with the Middle Dawn. So this might be before the Middle Dawn. So that could put a date on this. I don't know. Well, it's obviously though we get to the classic. This is something that shows up several times. The truth that a circle turned sideways is a tower. Obviously, the circle being the wheel. I mentioned this yesterday. I don't remember if this is an official text, but I think it might be. But like at some point, a text talks about like. There's a lot of importance in the Elder Scrolls about like sense of self, and the sense of self brings you to, understanding of self and how much power one has as an entity. So I remember there being a text about like somewhere about obviously the wheel is how the Arbus is described many times as oblivion is the spokes, but is between the spokes, I think, and you have like the mundus and stuff in the middle. Right, you have like the Arbus on the opposite sides, on the opposite rim. It's like a big wagon wheel. So they're using the term circle here, though. It's basically the same thing, though. Circle turns sideways as a tower, and the tower essentially. I remember there being a text. Don't remember if it's official, but they say that the tower is the name of God because it's an I, and I is self, and you are God, essentially. So essentially, that's kind of what they're bringing up here. At least they're bringing up the tower within a tower. By saying truth, twisting the enveloping sheath into the Middle Dawn, there's a Middle Dawn reference. Number of 17, haven't quite nailed that down. Brings it to Untime and Unplace. Obviously, the Middle Dawn is very much Untime because it's just pure insanity. Unplace, I guess, kind of just goes hand in hand with that. Eventualism, of course, predicts a reabsorption upon depletion of the wheeling force, but the absence of the duration may render even eventuality moot. So essentially it's saying, like eventually this thing's going to wear off, but if you don't have time, then where's the wearing off going to happen? There's no eventuality if there's no time. If you're within an untimed space, then eventuality isn't a concept. However, what I think they might have failed to understand here is that, again, though, this is not something that I want them to bring it up in ESO at some point, but theoretically, in unofficial places, except for one place in ESO, they mentioned Jills, which are, in quotes, female, or more like female-presenting dragons. Because all the dragons you meet in the Elder Scrolls are like male-presenting. These dragons are a lot more mysterious, and they theoretically put time back together when a dragon break happens, right? So it's like they bottleneck everything, like, oh shit, everything broke again, and they have to repair it. That's their job, right? So, which I think is fascinating. I think there's a couple unofficial lore references to that, and then there's a reference in the French version of ESO where they bring up Jills in a book that claims that they repair time when it breaks, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Now, I've always been kind of, this is a very weird kind of like place to be in when it comes to theory, because it's like, okay, it's in one version of the game, but it's not in like other versions. So it's like, does that change anything, right?
Well, that means is there a French canon?
Is there a French canon? Is the Breton canon? No. So it's like, so it kind of puts us in a very special spot about like, what is this, something that they want to confirm? Was this confirmation of the Jills, or was this something else? And I think at least should be said that the French translators probably didn't find any beasts that started with J and reached into whatever they could find and pulled out Jills, not knowing if they were confirmed
they
or not.
could have just done Jackrabbit or something.
But it's French. Jills is the same in every language because it's an Elder Scrolls term, right?
Do
That's
the
what I'm
French
getting
have a
at.
different name for Jackrabbits?
I would assume Jackrabbit. I don't know. I mean, I guess maybe they don't have Jackrabbits there, so I guess maybe they wouldn't. But I think I think it's Jackal in the English version, and then they changed it in the French. So it's like, we don't really know. But if Jills do exist, which again I think that they would fit very nicely thematically.
Yeah,
and everything
why
into the
not do
canon.
Jackals? Why not?
Because I don't know if they have another word for jackal. But
Well, a lot of animal names, even if they have their own name for the species, they would still understand the English word.
well, apparently they just wanted it to be different. I'm not a translator. I mean, I am, but not of real world.
They
language.
wanted
It's
to
how
have
we
a
use it.
separate lore.
They want to have a separate lore, the French canon. But so basically, just that to say, like, this last section where Tharn is like, you know, well, you know, actually, this makes it seem like they just really literally wanted to bust time, and it wasn't a side effect of divine surgery. It was something that they intended to do entirely. So I don't know what they wanted to accomplish with that, or if they managed to do what they wanted. But either way, it did come to an end, and they were like, here it sounds like they didn't know if it was going to come to an end. It's like, we don't really know if, because there's nothing really to bring everything back together if time just stops existing. If Jills exist outside of like linear time, then they could fix it if they wanted to. So I mean, like, we really have no concept of what stops a dragon break. What is the ending point of the whole thing? And so,
I mean, to do that, you would have to understand exactly what's going on in the first place, which
it's well, what's going on in the first place is, one, putting it down, is that, you know, things. It's essentially, you know, things. It's like those episodes of TV shows. You know the episode where it's like, there's an event and every single character is going, oh, this is what happened, and it's like a different story every time. It's like, I wasn't doing that, and like, oh no, they were doing this. It's basically like that, right? Everything is different, and then it comes to a bottleneck, and at some point they have to coexist. I don't really know how entirely they do coexist, but the Jills.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's impossible because like.
If anyone had to do that,
Yeah.
I would assume that the Jills could. I guess an alternative would be that you're in a timeline that is chosen, but that causes a lot of complications. There's a lot of implications and stuff if you do that.
Like what?
Well, for example, the warp in the West, which is a dragon break that occurs after ESO. It's a dragon break that occurs when essentially every there's like 4 or 6 or something different people that want control of the Numidium. They want this giant robot, and the only way they can get it is if they have the totem of Tiber Septim, because that's the key to start the car. And so the agent of Daggerfall gets to choose who gets this totem. Is it going to be the King of Sentinel? Is it going to be the Underking or Mannimarco? That you can choose who gets it, right? And so depending on who gets it, different things happen, right? Mannimarco, if he gets it, he ascends to godhood and like becomes the Necromancer Moon. If the Underking gets it, then he connects himself with the Mantella again and actually gets to straight up die, which he's wanted to do forever. And in all these cases, the Numidium is destroyed. So that, like I said, it's defunct. That tower's gone. So, but the thing is, though, it's just like when the warp in the West occurred, every single person got the robot. Every single person at the same time, and then by the end of it, when the smoke cleared, there was one defining reality, and that's reality was that all the other realities had happened, and they all kind of coalesced. So, like, essentially, Mannimarco became the Necromancer Moon, and the Underking had died like he wanted to, and the King of Sentinel got the robot like he wanted to, and by the end of everything, they were like, it went from like 44 city-states or whatever in the Iliac Bay to only like 4, and they were all just kind of like, they all kind of got what they wanted, and they were just, and at that point they had just sworn fealty to the Empire, and that was it. And it was obviously a very chaotic time. You can find documents of various Blade agents that were in the area during the warp, and it's all very confusing and SCP-like. So essentially it's like all those things happened, and then they all kind of just like came together to be one truth. And whether or not if the truths were completely incompatible, like say the Iliac Bay exploded but also didn't explode, theoretically, if Jills were a thing, they could potentially make it so that it's at least the most stable truth it could be. You know, you all get your wishes, but it's like in a way that is capable to exist in linear time with everything else.
Yeah, well, what happens like in one timeline where someone dies in one of the narratives, and then it solidifies to a narrative where they're alive.
So it's just like kind of like the way I'm thinking is like I think there would need to be like a group that might be able to pick and choose, like a TVA. I don't know, and I think that Jills would be a really cool way to introduce that. It would be. I would go nuts. I mean, like I think it would answer a lot of questions, and yeah. I mean, like when you think about like the Middle Dawn, because like the Middle Dawn, again, was apparently like 1,000 or so years. I don't think we have a certain amount of time, but like we have a date. Like we only have like dates of 2 things that happened during that time, because like it was basically just this big void of chaos. And after the Middle Dawn was over, it was the Thracian Plague, and then everyone just kind of went back to doing what they were doing. But it was a very crazy time. It's like, I mean, like at a certain point, like in the future, scholars even debate like whether or not it even happened or if it was like just propaganda for burnt records or something. But it's way too long of a time. It totally happened.
Wouldn't you expect to find like diaries of first-hand accounts?
Right. So it's like honestly, I can't really think of. I would need to like see the date of something because I don't think we have much record of things that happened during that time.
Sounds like it could be propaganda to me.
I saw I think it's more like the fact that you can't find anything makes more sense. It's more like something happened there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the Jills were like, this is just too much, scrub it. I don't know. But the Middle Dawn is just very complicated. But again, I don't understand. There's a lot of, there's people who talk about ESO being a Dragon Break, but I don't think I think they believe that a Dragon Break is everything happening at once. It's more like, because if that was the case, the Middle Dawn would have been like less than a second. It would be at once, right? It would be like the Middle Dawn would barely have existed at all. So it did have a time. It's just like if you were watching a movie. It's like this movie is 2 hours, and you watch each individual chapter or scene in the movie in various orders, and sometimes the scenes are completely different from when you last watched it, but it's all in different orders. It's like, but you're still watching it. It still takes you 2 hours. You're just putting it in a different order. And sometimes
another question would be, in a source that takes place after ESO, do they reference the number of Dragon Breaks that have happened throughout history, and would that allow for ESO to be one of those number?
It really depends, because again, there's only been like 2. I mean, people like Battle of Red Mountain might be a Dragon Break, but we don't have confirmation. It's possible, but like so far, it's really just 2 that we know of. I think Middle Dawn, Warp in the West. And then there's other time disturbances, right? There's time-related things. Time wounds, loops happen sometimes, but I don't think they count as breaks. It's more just like a time problem, right? I think like at the UESP we used to categorize them as Dragon Breaks, but since then that's been changed. I don't really think that it makes much sense to see them as Dragon Breaks when they are different things. They're just both time related. But yeah, so it's like to think of every. If you think of ESO as a Dragon Break, you need to think of every Elder Scrolls game as a Dragon Break, pretty much, except for maybe like Redguard or something.
That is a very popular opinion.
I know it's popular, but like
I would say it's adopted by many of them.
What would trigger those Dragon Breaks? Like what would trigger the Dragon Break for Morrowind, right? What's the catalyst? You like literally think about like the events around Battle of Red Mountain. You have like the utilization of the Heart of Lorkhan, Warp in the West. You have the activation of the Numidium.
Skyrim, you have the Return of the Dragons themselves.
Well, no, think about
in Morrowind you have a bunch of stuff dealing with the Heart of Lorkhan.
Yeah, but that's been going on for like several. It's been going on for a while. Like Dagoth Ur shows up in the Second Era, and the Tribunal's like been at war with them for a long time. You just kind of like, it's just kind of
things
like time for you to
head.
show up. Yeah, things come to a head, but a Dragon Break typically seems to need a trigger of some kind. Plus, it just doesn't. It's just like you don't know. Plus, again,
maybe you don't realize that region is being in the Dragon Break for so long until stuff starts to diverge towards the very end.
The
catalyst could happen a long time before the the noticeability of the Dragon Break takes place.
There is a trivialization with Dragon Breaks. Like, people just kind of toss it out like candy in Sunday school, where they're just kind of like, I think this makes sense. The answer, like, the games lets you make choices, right? It's like, did the Dragonborn join the Dark Brotherhood? Did the Dragonborn do this or that? For the most part, it's just kind of like the things like we don't know. whether or not this happened or not. A dragon break can become like madness. Like if you read Where Were You When the Dragon Broke, it just kind of like it delves into like the madness of, at least it's like a Khajiit scholar who kind of goes into what things were like during the Middle Dawn. At least I don't know if it just came out of the Middle Dawn, or if he like was told this. I don't remember, by his relatives. But this is a very old book. I think this is like Morrowind. There's various different people who speak in this. You have Triune Mistress of the New Temple. You have a Khajiit who's a tender to the main. You have something from Mana Marco in here, assuming this is actually being actually quotes and not just like reassigning names to people. But I mean, like it's like so compare what you hear about the Middle Dawn and the Warp in the West to playing Skyrim, Morrowind, ESO. You hear, like, if you read about the Warp in the West and those Blades articles, they'll be like suddenly the sand was sky and I felt my lungs like torn from my body, lights assaulted my mind, and things like that. It's just kind of like them play Skyrim.
Sounds like it's over exaggerating.
You're dealing with the like, you know, the metaphysical divine dealing, you know, and your mortals trying
I don't understand. You think from an individual's perspective they wouldn't notice anything was wrong because they're only experiencing one timeline.
Right, but like it's unstable. It's all just very unstable. Like it's not like everything is completely fine, but it's very hard. I mean, I gotta collect. I don't think the Blades interviews are not in ESO. I don't have those on me right now, because obviously the warp hasn't happened yet. What's interesting though is that this book, Where Were You When the Dragon Broke, does make reference to the warp, and also to the Numidium activating in Rimmen, which I think also might qualify as a dragon break. I don't know, but that hasn't happened yet. But this book does exist in ESO. Because let's see, you got here. No one understands what happened when the Selectives danced on the tower. That's going to be the Alessian Order. It would be easy to dismiss the whole matter as nonsense were it not for the Amulet of Kings. Even the Elder Scrolls do not mention it. Let me correct myself. The Elder Scrolls cannot mention it. When the Moth Priests attune the scrolls to the timeless time, their glyphs always disappear. The Amulet of Kings, however, with its oversoul of emperors, can speak of it at length. Because like the Amulet of Kings contains the souls of the past emperors of Cyrodiil. According to Empress Hestra, Cyrodiil became an empire across the stars. According to Shor-El, Cyrodiil became an egg. That one always sticks with me. Most say something in a language that they can only speak sideways, which is fascinating because that also aligns with Malakath, who's called the one who can speak sideways. Don't really know what the connection is.
That'd just be a weird way to talk about something weird.
Weird way to talk about something weird. The council has collected texts and accounts from all the other provinces, and they only offer stories that never coincide, save on one point. All the folk in Tamriel during the Middle Dawn and whatever when they were caught in tracked the fall of the 8 stars, and that is how they counted their days. As you can see, this seems very like they were
sounds exactly like my experience playing Skyrim.
They were counting their days based on the falling of these 8 stars. This was not a normal time. I know this is a very long dragon break, but still, this is not a normal time. This is by Mera Nabisi, Dunmer, Triune Mistress of the New Temple. Accounts of the Middle Dawn are the province of the Empire of Men and proof of the deceit that called themselves the Aedra. 8 stars fell in Tamriel, one for each iniquity that Lorkhan made clear to the world. Veloth read these signs, and he told Boethia, who confirmed them, and he told Mephala, who made wards against them, and he told Azura, who had sent Umsivi to steer the true folk clear of harm. Even the 4 corners of the House of Troubles rose to protect the periphery of your madness. We watched our borders and saw them shift like snakes, and saw you run around in it like the spirits of old, devoid of math, without your if-thens, succumbing to the ever-now like slaves of the slim folly, which is stasis. Do not ask us where we were when the dragon broke, for all of the world only we truly know, and we might just show you how to break it again. Relate Harhir, which is a Khajiit, the tender of the main. Do you mean where were the Khajiit when the dragon broke? Relate tells you where. Recording it. 1008 years. You've heard it. You think the Syro Nords came up with that all on their own. You humans are even better thieves than Regime. While you were fighting wars with phantoms and giving birth to your own fathers, it was the main that watched the Jacka-Jay because the moons were the only constant, and you didn't have the sugar to see it. We'll give you credit. You broke Alkosh, something fierce, and that's not easy. Just don't think you solved it, what you accomplished by it, or can ever solve it. You did it again with Big Walker, not once but twice. That's a reference to Numidium in Elsewhere, and then the Warp. Here we go. Once at Rimmen, which we'll never learn to deal with, or to live with. The second time it was in Daggerfall, or was it Sentinel, or was it Wayrest, or was it in all three places at once? That's the Warp. Get me Cyrodiil, one where you wake up and realize what really happened to the dwarves. Which that quote also sticks with me. Mannimarco shows up, assuming this is actually Mannimarco. God of Worms, the Necromancer. The three thieves of Morrowind could tell you where they were, so could the High King of Valinor, who was the one who broke it in the first place. There are others on this earth that could too. Ysmir, Pelinal, Arnan the Fox, or should I say Arctis. The last dwarf would talk if they would let him. As for myself, I was here and there and here again, like the rest of the mortals during the Dragon Break. How do you think I learned about my mystery? The Marukati Selectives showed us all the glories of the Dawn, so that we might learn simply as above, so below. The Dawn meaning the Dawn era. But I mean, like, these are references to, like, I mean, does this sound like anyone talking about the events of Skyrim or anything? No, like, people, I don't know, like, no one in ESO is running around going, count the stars, follow the moons. It's just not, I mean, like, it's different.
Well, you'd also expect, like, even by the time of Skyrim, you'd expect some people to talk about, like, say, the Oblivion Crisis or the events of Morrowind in a similar manner, where they're like, yeah, it turns out a bunch of stuff happened all at the same time, and it was crazy.
But no, I mean, like,
but no one talks about the Oblivion Crisis like that.
They just talk about the Oblivion Crisis like it happened, right? It was just like it happened.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not talking about, like, how it's like, well, some people have conflicting stories that don't line
Yeah,
up.
this is what I mean, though. It's different.
Yeah.
The thing is, the fact is, and people don't like this answer, but I think it needs to be put out there. And honestly, whenever I listen to Paulo Hidalgo on Twitter, he does the same thing.
Wow.
I notice that he's kind of like me. Sometimes you need to take a step back and realize that it's a series, right? There's a thing, like, it's a game. You make your choices. You know, was the Dovahkiin an Argonian or not? It's up to you, right? So it's like, so in history, we don't know. It's just kind of like, we don't know. At one point in Oblivion, there's an NPC that references the Nerevarine as a male, and the developers were like, sorry, this was a mistake. We didn't mean to actually put that there, because, you know, it's just kind of like, we don't know. You know, no one, it's not like you're living in a reality where it's like, oh, you know, you're living in the reality where the Nerevarine was a male. It's just kind of like a thing where they leave it open-ended, so you can have fun because you're playing a game. You make your choices because that's what the Elder Scrolls is about. And so it doesn't necessarily mean Dragon Break. Dragon Breaks are definitely something that is way more complicated and painful and confusing and a little bit different than did the Dragonborn have a tail. So
yeah, that also seems to leave a bigger, like, scar on the collective psyche of every culture that's involved.
Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be a very big deal. So that's how I feel.
Well, what if all the games, like, it's just a really long Dragon Break that still hasn't ended?
It's I mean, like,
and then after it's over, then people will be like, "Well, that was crazy."
Well,
a ton of stuff, like, was this Dragonborn an Argonian, or I saw it was a Dunmer? And all
that's fair, but the thing is, though, is that the concept of the Mundus is supposed to be that it's not a Dragon Break, because the Dragon Break was essentially the Dawn era, right? So the Dawn era happens first, and then Merithic, and then first, second, third, fourth. because the Dawn era is supposed to be different. The Dawn era is the Dragon Break. It's like the chaos of the unsure.
Yeah.
And then time becomes a thing, right? Time becomes a linear. And then the Middle Dawn happens. That's why it's called the Middle Dawn, because it's the Dawn era interjected into the middle of time, right? So it's supposed to be like that's the Dragon Break. So if you were to say like everything is a Dragon Break at all times, then that would be like, okay, what was the Middle Dawn then? A Dragon Break within a Dragon Break? It just seems unnecessary.
Yeah, I think would fix all this is if the story group makes Dragon Breaks themselves a Dragon Break, and they say from now on Dragon Breaks actually weren't a thing.
Oh, I mean, like there's confusing, and then there's like, okay, why are we doing this? I definitely think that it's not really a concept that the devs want to touch upon a bunch, because one, it's fun when it's mysterious, and two, you know, you can't get it's too deep. You can't get into it. I'm surprised that ESO's touched on a lot of what it's touched on, because it is a very risky topic. But they've had some fun. But yeah, I just want to clarify, because there's you know, as I even when I dip my toes into various lore spaces, I see people tossing around the term. You know, like people toss around the term chim, assuming they know exactly what it is in every detail. With you know, when
Well, it references the fact that they're NPCs in a video game.
So, I mean, keeping it mysterious is fun. It's also frustrating. There's no, you know, theories are good, but it's like I'd like evidence for your theories. Okay, she's over here. Stone Garden. So I've been listening to a lot of the ESO Lorecast and Tales of Tamriel and stuff on Spotify, and I was listening to their episodes about, because once Athalia was revealed, they could talk about it. So they had a whole episode on Athalia and people's different opinions. They brought some Patreons on there, some Patreon like members, to talk about Athalia and stuff, and what their opinions are. And I just really wish I could have been there, because I wanted to talk so much about it, but I was just a listener. Because obviously it's a very controversial subject, and you know, Zos knows it. There's no way you can't know it, right? I mean, like, everyone knows this is a big deal. Even if you only played Skyrim, you would know this is a big deal. So yeah, like I said, they just specifically made a reference to the fact that they were like, we got the green light, we got the stamp of approval, we got the blessing. Whether or not that means that they actually interacted with like the story writers of Bethesda, like Elder Scrolls games or not, I don't know. But they did get the green light, and I'm assuming the green light was not just, yeah, sure, whatever, like waving them off.
Just leave us alone. Stop making stuff.
Stop.
This is the last one.
But yeah, so they got the green light from some people, and so that's exciting, because I didn't even know that was a thing. They specifically, like, for all I know, they might have even gone to like some actual writers of Skyrim that might have like added some stuff. I don't know. I don't really know what Todd does these days. I don't know if he just supervises or what, but
Clay Starfield.
But yeah, he plays Starfield. But it would be awesome if I knew like that Todd was actually involved in this Daedric Prince. It's a big deal. I mean, like, we haven't had a Daedric Prince, a new Daedric Prince you haven't heard of show up since Jiggalag, and even Jiggalag was more just kind of like, Jiggalag is Sheogorath, so it's more just kind of like his secret previous identity.
Oh, reskin.
Yeah. But and now they're two like entities, right? But at the time. But essentially they were adding a Daedric Prince. So, yeah, so I'm excited to see what they do, specifically because, like, I hear that some of the new dungeons have talk of various Daedra and Aedra, and anything that has to do with that is exciting and risky. I like it when they don't play it safe. I always liked ESO when they decide to just do a thing, and it's like, because it's so easy to play it safe.
Skyrim.
Redcon, we're retconning Skyrim, guys. No, I like it when they are like, yeah, this change sounds like a retcon, but more like this addition to the lore. We're gonna do that. I think the biggest deal I think was probably for me was probably the Dark Heart of Skyrim gear and all that stuff was probably, I think, the coolest addition they made. The foundation for the Dark Heart already existed in lore, but it was like a one-off reference, and I think they just took that and ran with it. But I think, I mean, it makes so much sense thematically. I wonder, like, if it was in, like, their notes or something, and they just decided to make it canon later. I don't know. It was very well made. But it's like, I don't know. So it's like so many people don't know about it. So many people, they don't know a lot of stuff. But it's like you don't have to play the game to know it. You can just read it. I do more reading than I do playing, probably.
No one's playing these games for lore.
Honestly, yeah, most people probably aren't. I'm very happy with how the story team hasn't shown like fatigue, because they're like, no one cares, because a lot of people don't.
That's what I was saying with like Imagineers. Like they'll put a whole sign up with like paragraphs explaining the lore of the thing. It's like thousands of people walk past that sign every day and not really care about all the theming that went into the land, but they keep doing it. Every time a new ride comes on or something, they'll put little Easter eggs from past rides or something, and it's like only 24 people might ever look up to find what that is. But
now imagine
I
that
guess with Disney
times a billion.
There's more, but
that's how I feel all the time. So I try to do my best to. I mean, I just feel like everything's cooler when you have context. Everything's more fun with context.
Yeah, well, that if people are playing the game for context in the first place, you know, they're jumping from something else like Final Fantasy XIV, and
it's especially evident during White Strike's Mayhem, because it's like you're dealing with a totally different portion of the fan base during White Strikes. You know, you go to Imperial City, you get stabbed by a guy named Potato Chip, you know, and then you know,
is that not a lore friendly name?
Then you go into Cyrodiil, and there's some dude named, I don't know, Zergs McGee, who's being transphobic in chat, and it's like, okay, this is good, this is fun. I love White Strike's Mayhem.
Someone has to tell that to stop reading usernames.
I can't stop him. I try. I can't get him to say names correctly either.
Can you? Isn't there a way to turn off?
What can I do?
Names above the head?
Oh no! Well, you know, he wouldn't do that.
Tell him to turn it off.
He won't do that. Ah, good. Lyra Sewers. But I mean, like, I can't. I'm not really one to just go out of my way to call people who don't like ESO or even find it canon. I mean, I can't call them.
Well, no one really
stupid,
thinks it's canon.
because, you know, I mean, well, I can call them stupid because I used to think that way, and I used to think stupid, but also I used to be that way, right? So I feel differently now. It's like if I'm dismissive of them, then they will never get to the point that I'm at, right? And so that's just sad. I'd like them to
get to the point that you're at.
Did I care though?
Looking back on,
you know,
I don't think people are like even in the market for a religious experience based on the story of the online multiplayer.
There's a lot of people who just, I mean, if you're playing ESO and you don't care, you know, there's different types. But I'm talking about the people who dislike ESO and don't accept it, but like the main games at this point. And it's like, oh, I mean, like,
Pretty easy to write off with MMO.
yeah, well, yeah, it is easy to. It's like because you're like it's a side thing, and so that's what I did.
I don't know. People never had that problem with the Old Republic.
I don't know. When it came to Star Wars, everyone was like, "It's Han Solo fighting a giant otter." Okay.
No, even though it was Legends, though, like, people weren't like, no. We all know Old Republic as an MMO isn't canon because it's an MMO. Like, people liked playing the MMO and still treated it just as canon as any other Star Wars media in the Legends continuity.
I think it probably should be pointed out though that the Elder Scrolls fandom is famously gatekeeping, and like you know, being like that's not a real. You know, that's not an important game. There's people who are even like, you know, Skyrim's not necessarily uncanon, but you know, not important or not impressive. I'm not super impressed with Skyrim's like quest gameplay, but I think that it's got a lot of good stuff that people don't give a chance to. But I think ESO does it better. But that being said though, like, you know, there's a lot of gatekeeping. It's a lot of like, this isn't Skyrim is not a real Elder Scrolls game. It's watered down. It's lame. That kind of thing.
You can't say that about Skyrim and then say ESO is an actual Elder Scrolls game.
Yeah, no, I mean that would be weird. But
Yeah.
I mean, like again, to me, like, you know, Legends is an Elder Scrolls game. Redguard is an Elder Scrolls game.
Legends is canon.
Well, again, I do have to, as a Star Wars fan and an Elder Scrolls fan, it gets very confusing when I say Legends is canon, but Legends is canon. Maybe it's because it doesn't play like an Elder Scrolls game. It does, but it doesn't. You know, it plays. ESO plays like I play Elder Scrolls games, if that makes sense. So, I guess it really depends on how someone plays an Elder Scrolls game. Because it's like, exploring, yeah, that works. Reading, yeah, that's there. Yeah, so, for me, it's very Elder Scrolls-y. I guess it depends.
It's almost 12:30.
I started late.
I should be heading off.
Okay.
Alright. Good night.
Night.
Oh, remember we have bad batch at some point tomorrow.
Right, that'll just be that'll be half hour instead of an hour and a half this time. Or probably like 45 minutes? I don't know.
Whatever you're at. Yeah. We'll probably do it around 4 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
Alright. Good night.
Night.
Bye.
Bye. It's also been 13 years. ESO touched up on a bunch of lore that people didn't consider prior, like Argonians. I like to ask someone that's only played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, Argonian. I'd like to ask them Argonian questions. They won't have an answer.
Who are you?
Argonians are like so like like being an Argonian fan and not playing ESO is must be pretty depressing because there's just not much at all. At all. I mean, maybe if you read the Gregory Keyes novels, you'll have a better time, but it must be so boring. Eh. Skeever still. Ow. Rickman did a good job on covering stuff. I think his complaint was the lack of a race down there, whatever Limmoth was supposed to be based off of. If you're talking about the Limmoth Thief went extinct. Well, at least they they theoretically went extinct from the Nahaten flu around around 560, I think. Unfortunately, if ESO wants to bring in Lomathete, that's fine. You know, but they can't have a bunch of them. It would probably just be a few. I can definitely see them adding more Lomathete lore, though. Yeah, because the Elsewhere expansion was good. There's even concept art of the Lomathete for ESO, which is really interesting. Obviously, though, the design shouldn't be seen as canon because it wasn't confirmed for the game, but it's interesting to see what the idea for the Lomathete was. It's Lomathete like Lilmoth, and then Eat like Khajiit. So it's like Lilmoth IIT. Kind of worried about how they were going to portray dragons, but they did a good job. They did a really good job. I actually have I've got a tweet about the dragon stuff queued for tomorrow, I think. Because because like some people get angry about Elsewhere because they're like, oh, dragons weren't supposed to be seen since the Dragon War. They were supposed to be a legend. There's not supposed to be any dragons, since that time. And I have a tweet that's kind of like pointing out why that's wrong. Ah, just trying to open a chest. Goodness gracious. I do kind of wish they had Nafalar be in the Hall of Colossus, but I think he wasn't. I definitely wish, but I think that would be a cool backstory for him. At least he was there. But I guess if they put him in the Halls of Colossus, they couldn't have had that cool Jadari plot. So nah. In my opinion, test lore is like probably 2% headcanon, because I don't really have much in the way of headcanons. Headcanons get in the way of teaching to me. I'm a teacher, so I can't really do that. Not too often. This is HM. This is hard mode. Goodness gracious. I remember when it used to take her like 30 minutes to come back. Ow! Cool. I probably shouldn't have said anything, to be honest. This is HM, he says. She teleported behind me, it wasn't fair. She was like, nothing personal, kid. Jesus, not again. She gets so stabby. I need to pay attention to her movements. I can't tell which direction she was facing. Her eyes, I can see right through her face. Okay. We're good. We gotta search for chests. Nothing in here. No. Was he looking for pieces? Nest. Nest. Oh, next. Oh, okay. Oh, they both left. I got Marcus Junkin cell. You kind of you see more clans. I think a lot of the clans kind of coalesced over time. There's a book about that. I need to find that. Is this my Fezes or her Fezes? It is her Fezes. Yeah, okay. More clan mothers would have been fun. Hold on. What is she doing? Ah, we're doing Stone Garden. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. How this was going to be last. Yesterday's pledges.
Reeks of wet dog
Did it
and a
reset?
fungal infection. Must be getting.
I think we're doing the current pledges, aren't we?
Hey, who's there? I can still hear while holding my breath.
Okay, this is Magic's first vet. You're in for a time. I found trespassers. It's me.
Nice welcome. Told you I smelled werewolf.
I should probably take some of this, shouldn't I?
Watch for ambushes. It will be hard to get through this canyon unnoticed.
We are definitely not going to get through here unnoticed. This is the dungeon. I forgot what the other one was after this. I wonder if this is like a Therium or something. It's interesting that they're using a blue crystal. Here we go. And here's like the deep rumble as you walk past this massive lava fall. Come on, there we go. They said, how many mushies do we need? That's me, I'm an interloper. This guy can be pretty rough. I forget what move he has, but he's got a tough one. Is that it? Maybe it's a roar. Sorry, he's a very good tank. Oh my god. It's okay, he does that even when taunted. Rend them limb from limb. Oh my god. He went right past me. I interrupted him. Easy. Reviving barrier? I just tanked that. Uh-oh. He just randomly got angry at me. Easy.
Dwarven locks are tricky even without all the howling. But I got it. Come on. Sen's bargain. Would you look at it all? I'm no expert on dwarves, but I don't think they built half of this. And these must be the Grey Reliquaries Fenorian was telling me about.
I think I got enough of
Part
the
Grey
mushrooms.
host's rituals.
I think so.
Go on ahead. I'm going to poke
Eh.
through some of this stuff and see what Arcasis is up
It stacks. So, who cares? She sounds so casual. Found some spies. Yeah, there's some spies over here. Stone husks, my beloved. Uh-oh. There they go. I think I got an achievement for doing this so fast. I forget how fast. It was not like a trifecta thing, though. Okay, so this is the first instance where we have to take potions. It's going to be for DPS. And there they go. Oh, no, 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 no. I almost took it. I just wanted to loot. I almost took the potion.
Caused that?
Oh, Sorry's taking the potion. Okay. I expected the DPS to take it. It's kind of usually how it goes. There she goes. Alright. I might be. I volunteer to kick your
So
ass.
those are the stone husks. Even bigger than I thought. Now for the swell effect.
Alright, we gotta go down to the secret chamber. Can you go through here? Oh, she can't unlock it. I don't think. She's got her big paws. Can't unlock the door. Well, don't worry. Oh, oops. Oh, there you go. We're gonna need her for this, though. Alright, there he is. I forget which one to make. I forget. I forget which one's which. I forget which one gives me a buff. I'm asking. I'm waiting. Please don't tell me they just left. No? Oh, you think one below's for the achievement? Alright, thank you. Okay, then I don't need the bottom one. I've definitely already got the achievement, whatever it is. No doubt I've taken the second one a few times. Drinking anything strange down here is not a good idea. Notification! Oh my god, what the heck? So I guess, I guess I didn't really get anything as a daily reward today because I've owned Ursinium. I wish I got like gifted if I already owned it. Like I've owned Ursinium since like I started playing, good god. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry. Okay. We're gonna be coming up on test chambers soon.
Formula. Lucky you.
Get back here, overgrown pestle pusher!
So far, so good. I wonder if we can do hard mode on this next boss. I mean, we're pretty quick.
unexpected results. How about some comparison testing? Assistant, SWAT, this fly is interfering with my work.
Keep going. We've almost got him cornered.
Poor chumps. My inventory is getting full. Here's testing chamber.
Yes, you'll do nicely. My assistants aren't fit to put this beauty through its paces, but you should yield results.
Alright, I believe in myself.
Like a force. What is brilliant white heat?
Ah! Incoming! There's my reviving barrier. I hope I get it back soon.
No! You're damaging it! That's not how this should work! Now, which is you?
It's supposed to arc like an arrow. There's some ice. More ice. 10%.
Heat exchange. It's time for something different.
7%. Good job.
Hey, the design was flawless. Your little fly sabotaged my work, didn't she? Didn't she?
All frosty.
Rethink.
Yeah.
You approach. Unassailable. No more tests. Get out. I need focus.
I don't know why they gave this thing a name, but it does have a USB page. Poor Chitter. More mushrooms. This guy's angry. Ow. Nice. Alright. We gotta get in. Who's gonna open the door? Someone's trying. Here we go. There's the Blood Knight. Enemies! Weather! Oh my god! Ah, doggy. Potion time. There we go. Really, I'm taking this strange concoction out of mushrooms that I found in a cave that no one really goes to. Doesn't have any ill effects on my body. Sorry, missed some shrooms. Alright, well, you go and ready. Molly's gonna go first. Alright, sorry, he just wants to keep going. Only, I have one person guarding here. Oh, you know what? That's why. It's because she's gonna turn into a werewolf. Yep. Alright, who wants to be a big furry? Alright, we're going tank DPS again. Goodness gracious! Two seconds. They like lasted 2 seconds.
Yet. Keep going. I'll follow your trail of destruction with one of my own.
I'm the healer. I'm not allowed to be a werewolf. I'm not allowed to be a big werewolf. At least not yet. Not until the end. I do healing. I don't think the werewolves have any healing abilities. Maybe? Good God. Sorry.
I think I'm beginning to understand the process. At least enough to break it anyway. This is starting to get fun.
This is not a chest. What kind of we're looking for? This is. Yeah, this person said, where the hell is Jez? Jez. Like right after they said that. Come on, let me in. Alright, let's go in. Oh, it's a master. There we go. Just gonna saunter in. Wayne! Please tell me I have enough. I didn't. Okay. Can I? I guess it wouldn't have shown up if I couldn't. I got enough Shroms. We shall defeat Arcasis with the power of mushrooms. This place is pretty. I'm really looking forward to this dungeon when it was announced.
Nobody disturbs the great arcade.
Because I kind of wish it was a lot more like Blackreach crystals and mushrooms and less Dwemer stuff. But hey, I mean, I like Dwemer stuff, obviously. It's just, you know, you get Dwemer stuff all the time. If you're in Blackreach, you have a lot more like Blackreachy stuff. It's like we're in a cave within a cave.
Old notes. Really old.
See ya. Oh, there's a chest in here. Jesus. Why? Just. Oh, it's up to me. It's up to me. If I fail, I'm disappointing everybody. It's up to me. Alright, there we go. No disappointment today. Are you ready? I'm ready. Here we are. There he is. Ah, shit. I'm gonna press V. Oops.
I'll have to start all over with you.
No.
Well,
no,
that
no.
escalated quickly.
No.
Don't worry. I found just the thing to help pry him out of that oversized alembic.
There we go. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet.
These'll put hair on your chest. Down one and try tearing off some of those pressure valves.
You know what? They can take their time with this. We're good. We're good. My turn. All right. Let's get to work. Destroy everything. I don't even know what any of these buttons do. I don't remember. I'm just mashing them and destroying everything. Alright. Okay. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
You have to do it yourself. I see some hands-on testing is required.
I'm glad I got to mark things with junk. This can get kind of overwhelming. Probably gonna need to kind of focus.
Let's see how you react with fire.
You can see that magic is losing like half their HP every like second. And I'm having to heal that up.
I have got a blood
So it takes a lot of concentration.
with you.
Ah!
Activate the construct.
Time to use the plasma. Drink this.
Alright, here we go again. Oh, no one has to. Everyone's okay? Okay, good. Just making sure. It's time! The husks can't stand in our way. There will be no incapacitation. Only decapitation.
This unsurprisable. I made that potion. You think I don't understand the dose?
And here we go again.
You made me a bird.
And here comes the fire. I'm gonna save reviving barrier.
Destroying my blood knight won't save you. I have other creations.
He's going down pretty fast. Nothing you can do. Crap! Molly went down instantly. Like 100% to 0. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, I'm tossing in a reviving barrier to help him stay alive. Let's say revive Molly.
Never shake this.
It's like you should never shake this. Oops. Okay. I think we're doing okay.
I love complete.
Have another potion. I'm sure it'll be
Never
fine.
gets old. Alright. It's time again. Time to be a natural disaster. I didn't really know I could do that, but it was pretty badass. Every husk down. Go for the little one. Alright, last part. This is going to be his transcendent phase. I know it looks like he's dead, but he's not.
Beyond mere flesh and blood. I am transcendent.
Alright, so this... he's going down pretty fast, but God... I mean focus. No, no! No, 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 no! I think it was sapping my magicka. Oh God. I've had like nothing. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Molly! Molly, please save me. Molly? No, 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 no! Why? Why did you go after Molly? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know how that happened. Oh God. Oh God. That's quite an AoE he's got there.
This will only hurt until you die.
Reviving barrier, just for the last bit. I don't think Molly got it, but most of us got it. Interrupt. Oh God. Hooray! Anyone here looking for pieces or?
Studying what's left of this equipment. Go up.
They're not saying nothing, so this is gonna go into my folder. I do have that. Some of them might have gotten the potion juggling, because I know you get potion juggling for doing this on Vet. Yeah, you get these. At least I'm pretty sure. It's something to do with this dungeon. Oop. It might just be doing this on veteran. I don't think it's anything more. Maybe even on normal. Maybe, I was gonna check. Blessed Crucible again. I've been doing Blessed Crucible so much lately. God, I'm tired of seeing this dungeon. I'm sorry. I've been doing it like, and for no reason at all. It's just fate. It just keeps showing up. But we're okay. We are staying with the same people though, so there's a sense of familiarity.
Good idea. Get 'em, boys.
You gonna be okay there, Molly? Magic asked for us to kind of wait. I don't know why Molly told.
I guess that'll do. Open the gates.
Ah, crap, my inventory's full. I know, I'm not deconning, I know. Ow. Hey! Watch it. I sell way more than I decon, because I have just so many mats. More than I will ever use, most likely. Anyway, yeah, this dungeon, it's good, you know. But I've been doing it so much, so I'm definitely not as focused. If anyone has any lore questions or anything, I'll do my best.
Over here.
This is just kind of one of those like turn off your brain, you know.
Are they worthy enough to face the pack?
It is pretty though. Look at this lava.
Impressive. Let's see if they can handle something a little harder, eh? It looks as if there's some fight in our challenges after all. Take them down.
Alright, here we go. That guy forgot to go down.
Congratulations. You've passed the first trial.
Yeah, they bested the finest sloths, drunkards, and fools we had two of.
Adorable. Shall we give them a pendant?
I say,
I want a pendant.
let's see how these soft skins fare against a real challenge. To arms.
Easy. We should do hard mode. It is a base game.
We don't abide cheaters in the blessed crucible. You're going to pay for that.
They think we cheated because our ally, not one of us, but a Dunmer that we met at the beginning, had tossed some healing potions in, and that's qualified as cheating. So because he did that, we're now cheaters, even though we didn't take them. It's like, ah, sure, fine, whatever. We're just defending ourselves at this point. Imagine if one of them killed us. Like, would you get like a medal or something? Like, killed those guys that used the healing potion once during a gladiator battle. Congratulations, you get a gold star. Chest. Oh, come on. Well, I guess fight. I think the Faceless is over there. Fight her off. Oh, shit. I know, I take some time. Oh, what the? Hey, who are we fighting? Oh, sorry. See you guys. Bye. I didn't know where I was going. I've been doing this a lot. Ah, somebody's got caught in the crossfire, I think. Lords. Yep. She probably has like a script. Oh my god, they were all pulled together. What the heck? That was crazy. I like that.
Now for the true test. I've tamed the most exotic and dangerous beasts from the dark corners of Tamriel to test these challenges!
The most exotic and dangerous.
Monstrosities presented for your entertainment come from the ashlands of Morrowind. These creatures laid waste to an entire village before I captured them.
Oh, then maybe you're not good enough.
It is my great honor to present a magically corrupted strain of shock. I call them incineration beetles!
You don't say. See, the trick is to not capture them, I guess.
These challenges are surprisingly fierce. Here's the real reason you've come today. Prepare yourselves, combatants. Brave the gods and make your peace. You face the Stinger.
Hello. Oh, there's your health bar. It's way up there. What the heck? I was like, where is your health bar?
What? Impossible! How did you win? From the volcanic island of Vardenfell, a creature of fury that knows no mercy! The vicious, the cruel, the Troll King!
Every time. Alright. Backing up. Let's just, nah, I'm not gonna toss in a reviving barrier. I'm gonna hold on to it. He ain't worth it. It's just too important. See ya. Oh, there she is. Stun, 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 stun. See ya. Boss down. Barely even noticed them. I like each of these statues because each of these statues does have lore to them as different combatants of the Crucible. You know, like which one, you know, seceded which one. It's pretty fun. Chest. We should probably do HM. How do you, is there an HM? Is there a... I think there's a scroll here. I guess that answers that. Must have been down there. I didn't see it. She does have a pretty powerful AoE, specifically on hard mode, that can instant kill. So she's no laughing matter in that sense. Yeah, these. I guess I don't know if they'd be AoEs, but these, they hurt. I guess technically, you know, you step on them, you get hurt, so it's an area of effect. Ow. Lava again. Trying to give the shields to everybody. I think that was pretty well timed. Atronachs are up. Trying to touch the lava. Ah, you're in the lava. It's like an Undertale bullet hell. Oh, yeah, someone's down. Molly's down. Someone's got a res. Oh, wait. Sorry's doing it. Dang. Same as everything. Oh, no, no! Oh, man! It's always right before the boss dies. Yeah.
Live on.
No one's noticing. I'm gonna go for a swim. Ugh. Noble duelists, captain's medallions, sword dancers, boots, graves of Nicholas, gauntlets of Nicholas, sword dancers, dagger, breeches of the noble duelist, wolf pack staff, girdle of Nicholas. Alright, Fez. There's two Fezes. Maul of Nicholas, the Troll King Visage. I guess no one's really looking for that. Adds 4% healing done when you heal yourself from an ally. If they're still below 50% health, their health recovery is increased by 893 for 10 seconds. Well, I think I like mine better. I don't usually heal people when they're not usually below 50 when I heal them. Because I'm a good healer. I guess she's got Dawnbreaker and Spellbreaker. Oh my god, what happened to this guy? Ugh. Do you think they clean it up? They just leave it there? I should probably go on break and then swap games. What was the weekly? Okay, yeah, I already got that done. I probably should have just poured into my house. Okay, well, I can do that now. Tomorrow, well, I'm not ending the stream now, I'm going to go on break and then probably swap to... I can do some Overwatch. But tomorrow, I'm going to be doing Trivia Night, if I remember. Which will be when I ask a trivia question in stream or in game, and whoever gets it right gets a crown crate. I do one question a week, and there's like what, 2 options for crown crates right now, I think. So technically, like, yeah, Savantgarde or Allmaker. So I let people take their pick. Okay, so thank you guys for watching the ESO portion of the stream. I can't wait until the Jubilee shows up and I can put my... Crap, didn't mean to take that. I can put my 10-year anniversary cake right here. It's gonna be like in the middle. It's gonna be fitting. But yeah, thank you guys for watching the ESO portion of the stream. I'm gonna be swapping to Overwatch. Give me a bit, because I'm gonna go on break, but I'll return later. I'm back. Oh, I didn't mute. Okay. Huh. I thought I did. Hi, Driz. How are you doing? How long have you been here? Let's see, let's try to find a compilation. Compilation. No, 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 no. No. Surely I have something. That's what I get for listening to so much copyrighted music. I'm getting only copyrighted music. I need something. I don't know, how's this? I is here. I use two tabs, I keep getting lost in them. I got a copyright strike on a recent VOD, so I need to make sure I'm careful. Let's try it. How's this?
Select your hero.
We'll flank at the beginning? No. No. We're not doing that. Not unless you get the group to follow you.
I will not leave the broken world behind.
Let's find it together.
1. Attack commencing. Tear them. Escort. Taking damage.
Fine. Jesus, fine. Well, I wasn't as fast as you know. They have a soldier.
Of course. A pleasure.
Sorry, sorry.
The audacity.
I'm way too exposed.
I won't let you fall.
Okay, well, we made it. We touched. Oh, that motherfucking shield. Oh, okay, that's why you're here. I gotta take care of, hold on. We gotta back up. That shield is messing me up. I'm actually gonna give it to, Farah. Where is she? I need it to Farah. Have fun!
Get in there.
Sweet! Here we go! The only kind of teabagging I do.
Life protects life.
Incoming! Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Damn it.
Lissa och deliktir. Taking care of you.
Out of my way, Hanzo. I missed. I kind of wish you held on to that. Ah! I love you, Sombra.
I want him. Thank you.
My fault.
Sword for your wounds. The Eye of Horus watches over you. Hush now. Helping you out.
Alright, I've got Nano. Jesus. I kind of want her to take a more sneaky approach, but oh, she is. She knows what I want. I can't reach her. I can't reach her. I'm reaching her. I made it in the last second of life. Oh my god. We gotta push. We gotta push.
I'm on fire. I'm not finished.
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Hero, payload moving. I'm untouchable.
Victory.
There we go. Gonna be the Ana. You can endorse friends now. Sorry, did I say Ana? I meant Farah. Why did I say Ana? I meant Farah because, yeah. Did your teammates trust you?
Get in there. I am unstoppable.
I don't know how.
Justice reigns from above.
My mind is elsewhere. Sorry. I don't like the looks of this.
Traveling to Numbani.
Hello.
Nice.
Arriving at Colosseum.
Amid discord, we will find tranquility.
Stick with me and you'll climb straight to the top.
Don't give him a warning. Own up to it. Own up.
Ignite. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Désolé.
Let's make a scene. I can't reach you. They're also close to dying, but no cigar. I'm gonna get hooked. Hi! Nice to meet you.
Stop that robot from pushing.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
This can't come with me.
That's a little rude. Nice shot, Carl.
Oscar Mike, enemy territory. Enforcing the law.
Okay, hold on. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ.
No one can hide from
That was pretty overwhelming in the Kitsune rush there. I had to. No, I got you.
Over here.
Incoming. Pig pen. Over here.
Justice reigns from above.
Sexy sleep.
It takes 100 times to learn. Soon, the lead will be out.
Hello there.
I was nowhere I could have helped.
Keep pushing. It's not far to take the lead.
No one can hide from light.
Thank you.
Engage this enemy.
No, we're back. Driz, back up. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Shit. I'm okay.
To meet their push and stop it.
Oh, well, it's a good thing you use that. You ain't gonna get anywhere with it aside from some movement, some space. Oh, you're a friend.
I don't understand your generation.
Isn't that a little harsh? Good job, Carl.
We got it!
Do we though?
The enemy has stolen away our friend.
Anna's in a very bad place.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay, they're all gonna like hide in the corners. I'm the only support for this fight now.
No one can hide from sight.
Push a little further and the lead is ours. Affirmative.
I'm gonna get headshot by this Hanzo. Behind. No! I had to. This isn't Anna save my life. Thank you, Anna. But I mean, I had to do that. Or, yeah, I was gonna die. I believe that I saved myself. It's the only way I'll stay sane. Doesn't matter. Okay, both support's dead.
The cycle begins anew.
Both hearts palpate.
Good try. Incoming, Mara. No! No! Shit, I just... There are lots of member, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Really?
No one can hide from my sight. Engage this enemy.
Do I have to? Incoming! Need my body shield! Oh my god, I needed you. So is Soldier, and I didn't notice it until like... I'm sorry. Maga's not gonna live long, so we should just go. You live longer than me? Oh, you got a nano! Oh god, that Ana voice. Freaking me out. Good job. Good job. I literally don't think I've ever gone through here. Yep. Good job. Behind. I'm sorry, I did all I could. I stood here as hard as I could. We're being flanked. We're being flanked. Come on. Yeah, one good fight from them and it's over. Oh my god, great sleep! She got Suzu'd out of it! We got touch! I'm out!
No one can hide from my
I didn't even make it to 10k. Oh my god, so stressful. Ana's dead, which means that this isn't gonna last much longer. Look at your damage, Drizzy. You scare me. In a couple ways. This is 6666.
Rocket barrage incoming.
You need to listen to the game. You heard absolutely nothing coming to you. Do you mean like? You mean like you wanna mute me? You don't want to hear me anymore? Okay. Alright. Now you can mute me. It's more important. Because we can text each other.
Traveling to Numbani.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
He also said, don't tell them you're going to die, own up to it. I did. I did say that.
Traveling to Nepal. Select your hero.
I carry my burdens alone.
Find your strength. We are soon to need it.
I'll see this through, no matter what. Working on your injury. Keep close.
I'm gonna put the pylon over here. Good job. We got her. We have a Moira? I know she can't hear me. I know no one can hear me. I'm just...
Sorry.
My ultimate ability is ready.
Good color.
They broke my pylon.
Son of a... Alright, let's try it. Let's see if we can get that. The heck? Come on! One! No, shit. Nice, good.
Score 1-0.
Excellent.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Let us continue on this path.
Totally saved you. They have a junk. Man, I got caught. Like, I was just way out there.
No hay vuelta atrás.
Good job.
So
Turbocharged and on fire. I thank you.
That won't do much if they come from the other direction. Won't do much at all if we head up here. Out of heals. Out of heals. Ah. She's gonna go down, I swear. Oh my god. Oh, I almost fell off the edge.
What am I missing?
Good job, good job. Malga's down. A little bit much, guys, but, you know. I think it's safe to say that we won this fight. Okay, I do have a captive son. Ah, shit. No, 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 no! I think the Orisa was trying to pull them off the edge. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Maybe. Man. No, 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 I didn't know I was that close. Ah! I was inside the whole time. What freaking twist? Thank you, Lucio. Love you. No, no, no! God, the fucking... Was that the orb? Why?
They'll pay for that. Constructing my teleport.
Oh, teleporter.
Tactical visor activated.
Well, he went down anyway. I killed him with my push. Where are we dropping? Good stuff. God, is that how she sounds? It's horrifying. She went for my pylon. Yeah, that's a pretty good skin. 42.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I was gonna play Sim. Oh well. Used to play You Sleep, I Kill. If you're alone fighting tank, don't question it.
A Vishkar architect always completes her task to perfection.
Okay. I'll need to be quick.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He says, playing the quickest hero in the game, like a dumbass.
Initial flashpoint. Mark. Children, behave.
I'm dead. I got punched. We can't get anywhere. I'm trying to be a disturbance, you know, more than usual. Someone's got a touch.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, I see. Where's my team? Ah! Fun.
We must counter this military.
I need to be a little less liberal with my blinks. That being said... Son of a bitch. Whatever. Ah, god damn it. I'm still here. I tried. Alright, I tried. I'm busy trying to touch. Well, I get a gold sticker for objective time.
Mark. Lost.
And she's back again.
Flashpoint. Temple.
Outnumbered. Careful.
Hello there. Thanks. Negative. Hi. Sorry about that.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna go route. Got her! I got the mercy! Barely.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Perseverance is my middle name.
Reality bends to my will.
Look at me go!
No fucking way. Oh god. Are you kidding me? I hope you're not. Oh god. I'm okay. Man, I wish I had my pulse in there. Shit. I'm down.
Or face me.
I didn't last long.
Focusing fire ashes to ashes.
Give up! Not in my vocabulary!
Jesus Christ! Everything's happening at once! Someone got go in there! Just make sure. Go for the mercy, go for the mercy! She's down, she's down! Everything was happening all at once. It was like... there was just so many effects. What the heck? Goodness gracious. Alright. Why the echo? Come on. What? I thought I got the Lucio. And they rezzed him. Anyway. They need space. Passive heal, still weird.
No.
I like your hair. Did I say that?
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Death Blossom is in. Dang it! Nano giving the Reaper. There he goes. Nice.
Not even a dent in my
probably play the game from Reaper right there.
Hi. Hello. Keep an eye out. No.
Thanks.
Yes. Enemy here.
Oh, come on, everywhere I go!
Adaptive circuits engaged. Ramantra.
How many Ramantras do we need?
Suffer as I have.
Jesus, are you serious? Okay, that's it. This is their point. I tried. I was a little bit predictable though.
Just needed a rest.
Attack the objective.
Triple dash.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Already joined.
Hi! I need heals, I need heals, I need heals. Thank you. I failed that one, I know. This, well, look at me go, look at me go. I should have broken the barrier, but I didn't.
Get in possession of the objective.
I draw the lovers. Something tempting you?
All next turning. Hey there.
Bad news for me. All of it's bad news for me. Really? I'm at least gonna give him something to think about. Again! God, I hate this. These Ramantras are getting out of control. I don't think I've heard her say that line.
What's up?
I'm gonna try to annoy him. Where are they coming from? Oh, hey, we got it. Nice. Alright, I'm leaving then.
Keep watch.
Jeez. They're already there. Ugh. See ya! I really need to practice. I think a DPS for a heal is a good trade. God, she's got durability and good friends. I hate friendship. I can't win.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Up here.
As they say,
They're too cooperative.
My ultimate is almost ready. My ultimate is ready. Let's kill.
I'm gonna go around. Well, they're gonna go around that way. I'm gonna go around this way.
Circuits engaged. Reaper. Let the Kitsune
Get off my ass! Visor! Yeah. You know, I didn't have a lot of faith in that bomb anyway. Ow. About 15 minutes.
Play.
Hey! Who's that sexy fella?
You're powered up. Destroy them.
You powered up, destroy them. I wave and you died? Well, you're fragile. Thanks for the nano, though.
Traveling to Numbani. Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
You know what? I'm gonna go junk.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
我が刀は研ぎ澄まされ
心に微塵の迷いなし
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Things always go well when you're working with Junkrat and Roadhog.
Oh, hey, we do have Roadhog. His name's Mad Max. That's a good username.
1. Attackers incoming.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry. I don't play junk a whole lot. Do they have a Pharah? Do I hear a Pharah? I'd rather not play junk into a Pharah. They have a Pharah. Well, here goes. Ain't that bad. No! Ow.
I still think we can win.
Unassailable prowess!
Surrender to my will.
Justice reigns from above!
Well, that sucks. Ah! Get me out of here, get me out of here. I'm being chased by a diva. Please. There's a... Oh my god. This is not good for junk. Not great for junk.
I'll keep trying till I run out of limbs.
They're making gains.
Hi, surprise! What's up? I'm here. Well, that's bad. That's bad. I'm not gonna say it again. All right.
Give it a fair shake, mate.
Let's see how this is. The Farah's gonna see me, right? It's gonna be so easy for her to see me. Here I go. Yeah, that was good. Less good, pretty bad. Kill box. The Farah is not happy with me. You guys always do really well when I'm dead.
You know yourself.
Do I? Get out of here! Shoo! I was dead before the thing combusted. This is just awful to play junk into. Fine! God. I'm quitting.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Huh.
Long.
I'm sorry, how the heck did I miss you that many times? I'm sorry, how? Oh, he pushing Bob away? Where is he? Oh, there he is! I'm gonna keep an eye on her. Yeah, oh my god. Moira just slowly draining your health is always just so stressful.
There's this.
No time to waste.
Oh, I was distracted. I'm sorry. I really want. If I get a DMAC, a Deadeye would be so easy. DMAC, nice. Move it. Come on, come on. What side? What side? It's just so hard for me to get a lock on you guys.
Surrender to my will.
Thank you. Up, we got a big guy. Thank you. We gotta keep a watch on payload. You can get away pretty fast.
You know yourself.
Oi.
The weak friend.
60 seconds remaining.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Enemy located.
What is that melody?
What did I do to you, big guy?
Do something!
They still haven't seen my ace.
Yes.
Bullseye.
I got him, but we're down a heal.
The light becomes me.
Great job. My bad. It's weird to see that closed. Oh, hi! Hi! No! No, 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 no. No! Oh, God! I had nowhere I could go.
Justice reigns from above!
Lucky shot.
Surrender to my will.
60 seconds.
Touch! 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 Okay, can we stay on? Can we stay on? Because I need to get up there and Deadeye. No, no, no.
Do something!
Come on, Cole. Try a little harder.
It stuck to her. I got the Pharah! Hooray! Victory! Fun. Okay, well. And I really thought I had something going there.
Play of the game.
But it was Mad Max.
Welcome to Oasis. Traveling to New Queen Street.
Oh boy, New Queen Streak. New Queen Streak. Yes. This is my least favorite. Well, you know what? I guess I could get a decent amount of kills from Weave Vows Pharah. Maybe?
Strike from above.
Power means nothing if you do not put it to use.
Greetings. 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I forgot about the changes they did to her. I still need to get used to this. Well, this is a good way. Thank you. They have a brig. I mean, come on. It's in the bag. If I was good at the game. Alright, I think I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. Ooh, poor Yari. Not bad. I don't need that, I can fly.
We can catch up. I know we can.
We are not close to taking the lead in any way. Let's see how many we get between our two DPS ultimates. There's a Genji around here.
Excellent teamwork.
Thank you, Reaper.
Making another approach.
Your team has taken the lead.
What does that mean? Never mind.
Pushing this barricade.
The enemy has claimed the robot.
Pharah's like side jump is very similar to the like boost ability in Halo Infinite, so I've got used to using it. Then again, it's not like it's complicated in any way, but it's very similar. You cover a lot more distance though. They're going Pharah. Sorry, D.Va. No, I'm sorry, I got... God, she was like 1 HP, man.
I believe the robot's better off with us, don't you?
Okay, my head's in the game.
My head is not in the game. Thank you. So why are you wearing yellow? I knew they were gonna go like a hit scan eventually.
The skies await.
Life protects life.
I didn't mean to hit the ground, but the rocket boost is a little bit different these days. So I think I ran out before I knew it. I'm like really up close and personal now.
Let's put a stop to that.
All systems nominal.
We're about to look incoming.
We're in this together. All of us.
Enemy here. Burn it up.
Over here.
Tango inside.
I just wanted him to look at me. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I was dead. I was gonna say sorry.
That feels much better.
Slow down. Ugh.
Life protects
Hitting the
life.
ground running.
Okay, we're still in the lead. We're still in the lead. Just gotta chill out. Nice. Good. Great picks. Wow, wow. We're still in the lead.
Hello.
Burn with me.
Forward spawn.
I want to exhaust her matrix for a second. In fact, if we get a D-Mech, yeah, here we go. Why do you do this every time I have an ult? You don't need to use 2 ults. Then again, I don't get much done with mine, do I? So whatever. Got him, got him. I'm gonna die. But let's see how it happens. Huh. Oh, we got to see it twice.
I'm not a fan of setbacks. 60 seconds remaining. Dodge this.
No, 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 no! I need help them. Oh my god! Really? Thank you for the revenge. Or avenge?
If they won't
I guess they just didn't see you.
pushing. Let's take care of them. Seconds.
Are they lying about cheating?
Might have to adjust my approach.
Life protects life.
10 seconds.
Let's break it. Damn!
I didn't get that. It's looking good though, it's looking good.
Almost there. Just stay on target.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We can stop him. I believe.
We should stop touching the bot at that point, you know? Good job.
Play of the game.
I went to Pigeon. The Reaper was also really good.
Sniper, be careful.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
I'm sorry, wait, what are we doing? What's going on? I didn't even know what we were doing. I wasn't even paying attention.
Traveling to Icanburg. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Thank you, Light, for the raid. How is your stream? How are you?
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Dr. Liao was not fond of you.
Was she any fonder of you?
Of course. I was her life's work.
It seemed to me she was far more taken with your predecessor. Your worth is a hypothesis.
Raid!
Prove it.
Raid!
I'm eager to see what problems we encounter on this mission.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
We're kind of up ahead here.
Defend objective A.
Well, that sucks. I really hope that's not my catchphrase. I'm sorry! What is that Sigma's name? What is that Sigma's name? There can only be one! There's only one Weather, and it's me! Kill him! Kill the imposter! I can't believe it. I never encounter anyone with my name. This doesn't happen. I go so many places and I never find anyone. Here's someone. I goes to lore. I had a very, very long lore talk today. Purple him! He's been purple, they've all been... No, hold on, they got Suzu. Ow! No, I was trying to get a screenshot that said you were eliminated by weather. What is happening?
You'll have to try harder than
This is so weird. This is weird.
Enemy in sight.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Guys, you don't understand. We have to win this. No. Okay, I'm getting all nervous.
Duplicating Genji.
I'm not nervous. I believe in myself. Okay, good moves from the Echo. Weather versus weather arc. Like I mean like he is playing tank. I play tank often, and you know what? I'm a Sigma main. Oh.
You know yourself.
What if it is me from like an alternate dimension? I mean, like, maybe what if he has like a totally? What if he has like a totally different timeline? He's like a variant or something. What if he's successful? What if he has a girlfriend? Purple on weather. Jesus fucking Junkrats. A non-dragon weather. So like if there was like say Into the Weatherverse or something, there would be like weather dragon's just like one type of weather, and there's like other non-dragon weathers. So like I think that the dragon weather is default, but like in reality, you know, there is no default. I'm just like a version of weather.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
I mean, technically there would be no original. It's all based on. Oh my god! I need to put my fucking confirm back on. You know what?
Duplication initiated.
I need to put my confirm back on. That's off. A weather that knows nothing about the Elder Scrolls lore. Not too different from this one, you know. Not too terribly different.
You're completely healed. Reloading. Be careful.
I know I can't get her very easily with heals. Maybe I should swap back. Maybe I should go Zen instead. Transcendence, and I can heal the Echo way better. Focus on Hog. Thank you. And he's using those clouds as a Bosmer instead.
Over there.
Over there. There's a test subject. Surrender to my will.
Yeah, they're not even focused on me. I might go Ana again to counter the Maga. Alright, now I can just farm him for ult. I mean, look at me go. Shit! A good try. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Where was he getting the healing from? I didn't see.
My ultimate is ready.
Hog, hurry, hurry, hurry! Jesus, no! No, I'm not gonna use it. I wish that Echo died earlier and we had like everyone there.
Another go, maybe. The payload shouldn't be moving.
The payload
right?
has reached the top.
Now that is funny.
Here we go! Look out! Here comes his ult! Focus him! She just ruined my ultimate entirely. They just tossed in 3 ults into that fight. 3 ults! We're tossing in about 2. I wasted mine, because I was pulled out of the area by the cage match. I can't reach you. At the end of the multiverse, there's an all-wise weather that has seen all possible timelines and universes and has been guiding events. Well, screw him for not giving me a girlfriend. Alright, we're going back.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Enemy located. Group up with me.
Here we go! Purple! Sweet! The only way I can beat him is through my knowledge of this game. I don't really have much in the way of skill. So, he's like, bro, me too. Another purple? Why'd I bother? I think we need like a Reaper. I think Rush went through anyway. That's it. GG. Sorry. That's gutting. I really wish we went Reaper instead. I did so much. Huh. It's not capitalized. It's not capitalized. His name starts with a lowercase w. He's a faker. I just noticed. Press interact to blank everyone that's the same hero as you? I'm sorry, what? An imposter! A fool! Increased chain... I can't quite see what that says. Increased chain hook damage. I don't understand what the fucking hell is going on. What? What am I... Are we just fighting? Is this just a fight? Why do I keep, like... Why am I aiming down all of a sudden? I don't get it. I don't understand what was going on. That was meaningless. Meaningless.
Welcome to Samoa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
I need to learn? No.
Spend every moment growing into who
I
you
do not
truly
wish
are.
to be feared, but to be left alone.
Four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Party was boring.
And Phoenix
Oh, that's just fantastic. Also, bye, Light. Sorry I didn't see your message about lurking. Thanks for the alert.
Numbers.
Okay. They're very patient. They're very patient. Jesus. Good work. A little bit worried about her. No! Man, I need to have my pull ready. I'm just letting her eat all of it.
That should do it. Enemy turret. Let the dragon consume you. Life protects life.
What the fuck? No! What? No! I was trying to block her away. I didn't know they had a sim all of a sudden. Ah! Thank you. Thank you.
First round, 1.
Good EMP.
Score 1-0.
The suspense is terrible. I hope it'll last.
Willy Wonka reference.
I need a drink.
Let's make this quick.
I need a drink.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
A pleasure.
Capture the objective.
In flow.
Enemy spotted.
Sniper, be careful.
I was feeling lonely. Something for the state.
I can't do nothing about that. You're making yourself a target.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
Great job. Thank you. You still just laying down? Okay, hi. Was that rough? Was that like, was that too harsh? Ow. King of Kings is a good username.
I'm untouchable.
Founding force. Something for the state.
I guess Sombra gets health now. She's like invisible and out of combat. Can she just hide and heal? I'm probably gonna need to tree coalescence. Sorry. No, I might have to tree coalescence. And maybe visor.
Life protects life.
Ah!
My servants never die. EMP activated.
Thank you. Good work. That was easy, honestly. It's just gracefully falling. Do the coconuts not show up anymore?
Play of the game.
We wrapped that up in less than 3 minutes.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
To press interact to play rock, paper, scissors with the enemy who you are looking at. The loser will die.
Damn, no.
Okay,
Hello.
I didn't even press anything. I didn't see the prompts at the top, I'm sorry. Summons a random enemy to you upon death. Oh, okay, I gotta die. When attack, I guess when attacking, there's a 50% chance to instantly. What? I'm sorry. What? When attacking, there's a 50% chance to instantly what an enemy?
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Okay.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh boy, we've got hubby and wifey here.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
I can do this on my own. Probably faster too.
Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido. No. Feel stronger? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
On with it.
You call?
Wanna arm wrestle? Wanna arm wrestle?
Got an enemy here. Feeling better yet?
Wanna arm wrestle?
You cannot escape me.
Behind. They're not unwelcome. I like them here. Yes. Yes, I do. You think he really wants to arm wrestle? Well, he ain't gonna get a chance because his arm is the size of my body. He can stay sustained pretty well with his own abilities. I want to see if I can. Well, I want to see if I could just damage boost him. I'm gonna do it more often because he gets HP from doing that damage. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I got you, sorry. There you go. Yeah, just toss some stuff in there. Oh my god. Don't worry, I had you. No, 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 no! Destroy the Reaper! Destroy them all! Oh my god.
EMP activated.
That, I mean, come on. Like, that was just such a solid ending to that fight. Like, Maga went down, his cage match was still there. Reaper jumps in the middle, and I just rezzed him, so he was there. He jumps in the middle, he Death Blossoms, and I'm damage boosting him during the Death Blossom.
I can get you more.
I'm going mad with power, and as Mercy, no less.
Wanna arm wrestle?
If we arm wrestle, I'll cast a spell on you.
Let's go on to the end.
Angel at your shoulder. I want enemy here. Over here. Intensify.
Oh, this is gonna be good. No, no, no! This might not be good. They've got a cast.
I better be more careful. They have us outnumbered.
I saved you. Alright, we gotta get a bit more aggressive. Which I know is not usually something I want to do as Mercy, obviously. But we're giving them a lot of time. Good shot. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. You turned your back on me! You fools! We got it.
Dance with death. Heads up.
Oh my god. No, 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 no! Oh man, he had the high ground.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Helden sterben nicht.
That didn't go so hot.
This ends now.
Come on! We can't be here, we gotta touch! We can't be here! Oh god, what? Oh god. Ah.
Score 1-1.
I like it here. Perhaps I will stay.
Remember, May, they wouldn't want you to be sad.
Cage fight still charging. Wanna arm wrestle?
5, 4, 3.
You got dog piled on when you change the widow? That's because they're scared of you. It's fear.
The objective.
Sometimes you scare me.
Now go get him!
Boosting your damage. Let me tend to that.
Bring our A game to this. Ours. No, no, no! Oh my god, he just can't stop. This guy needs to relax. You can only do so much. Cass already has Deadeye. Like, he's getting a lot of value. He's probably farming the Mauga. He's getting so much value. I mean, look at his damage. Over, like, half. Well, just about half. Or just about exactly 2 times the other DPS's damage. You know, like, he's getting so much value. Probably farming. I mean, like, Reaper's an easy shot. Mauga's such an easy shot. If I'm not careful, I'll be an easy shot. Ugh.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I'm ready to start a blizzard.
My ultimate is ready.
We got him where we want him.
Sterben nicht. Freeze! Don't move!
Did Deadeye go off? Ugh. Alright, let's go. Oh my god. We were doing so well too, but they swapped to Kaz, and now it's like, we had to make a tank swap after that. I think, personally. Oh my god, I think they died before Sunberry went through. Okay, Pharah's still alive. She's down. Malga is really good for taking out Pharah because he's got, you know, that travel. Oh god, yeah, this cast just does so much damage. I put my head out. Oh my god. Like, what are we going to use to defend ourselves? I guess we have a wall. Well, I guess violence. Violence can be a good offense. Violence can be a good... That's how it goes. I believe in you guys! I believe in us! God damn it. Blizzard's in. 99 to 99. Final point. Cass is down. I feel a lot safer. Oh my god, they didn't touch you into the air, she boosted! Oh my god. So stressful. The Pharah boosted did not touch the box for the point. And it goes to us. Oh man, they got intense at the end. Oh! Yeah, there's that Grey Deadeye. Sorry, Death Blossom. Death!
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Press interact to make the enemy you're looking at spin and float upwards. What? What the hell?
Adaptive circuits.
Okay, cool.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
I've been here in a while.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Soldier 76er is playing... What? I can't believe it.
I carry my burdens alone.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Hello, Pablo.
I'm gonna finish this war.
Hola.
A Soldier 76 isn't even Soldier? Wait, what? Yes, he is. I'm confused. Good kill. Oh god. Good kill, but better save.
Thank you.
Help! Thank you. My goodness. I never like having like a very kinetic character on defense like this. If you're like the tank, you know, because you have like Ball and Fist. Who calls him Fist? Doom? Like running everywhere all the time, and so it's like everyone has to defend for themselves, kinda. It gets rough. Okay, thank you, Weave. Alright, here we go. I kind of wanted to put that deeper in, but whatever. We got each other. What is happening? It's just too much for me. Man, I don't have a lot of heals on the board, do I?
They're on the point. I'm sorry.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Working on your injury. Get close.
Maybe a little bit of restraint next time, please.
Tactical visor activated. It's Hamu. You see but a fraction.
No!
No perderé el rumbo otra vez.
I got you. I have the captive son. We can do this. Are you ready? Well, at least it pushed us forward. I love how blunt she is sometimes, just like straight up. No bullshit. She's like, I can't help you. You're countered? Yeah, you are. I was gonna say that. I didn't wanna. So I didn't, but I was thinking about it. But you show a lot of restraint with me. Oh my god! Damn, I made some distance there.
I couldn't have done better.
You went right for the pylon, really? You went right for the pylon. It's a smart decision. I'm gonna have Captain Sun in a bit. Come on. I don't want to toss my pylon up there because they can see. Come on. Oh my god. That was so close. Good job. Alright, here we go.
Tactical visor active.
I got two. Oh my god! He was killed by a tree, and the tree like grew from the ground and he died. Unrelated, I'm sure. Okay, that went way too far. I meant to hit the wall. Ow. I think the Genji's like 1. Uh-oh.
They'll pay for that.
Alright guys, this is it. We're running off like no ults. This is just gonna be straight up vanilla. God damn it. No heals either. No ults, no heals, no pylon. Of course that goes along with heals. I'm being chased by a Genji. They're just pushing to the very end, guys. Come on. I know it's a dumb place to put it, but... Someone do something! Please! No, I didn't mean that! Not you! Not you! No! Not the cowboy! Not the cowboy! Oh, no! Oh, dude. GG. Okay.
Play of the game.
I'm surprised I lived that long. You meant your song was counter? What do you think you meant? You went Bastion against a Genji. You know, which... You know, I don't... You know... I'm not saying anything. Your summer gets a Brig and a Cassidy. I think that going...
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I think that going Bastion against Genji is worse. But, I mean, I guess it really just comes down to knowing when to, you know, knowing when to not fire upon Genji. But still, he's just so versatile.
I'm the last smuggler you'll ever cross.
I don't like doing it, just personally.
Modest work never done.
Keeping those in view is its own reward.
Hello there. Bonjour.
Hey.
4, 3, thank you. 1. Attackers incoming.
Ow! She's punching me in the face! Fun. I wish you didn't see that. Okay, we shouldn't be all cooped up there. I got 184 damage. I'm so good at this game.
Enemy over here.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
Malice. They have superior numbers.
Don't let them move the paint.
Ow!
Enemy in sight.
Hey, it's Eagle.
Good job. Oh my god!
Personne n'échappe à mon
I'm
regard.
on fire. Is he watching?
Piece of cake. Add it.
Oh my sweet Moses! Over here. Over here. God damn it.
Meet your fate.
Just wasting ammunition. Come on, come on. Got you! Ugh. Let's see if that goes through. It did! Somehow. Yeah. I think I got his pig pen or something. Noodles!
Stop the payload.
Anna. No, I don't want to. They have an Anna. I'd like Sleep to be out before I use Bob. I really want Sleep to be out before I use Bob. Or at least I want to make sure they wake him up, but... They'll definitely wake him up with this. If he does get slept. Of course, they could just straight up destroy him with it. I don't know. Okay, yeah, see, they slept him. Thank you. I'm picking at one. Hi Snow, how you doing? I'm just doing what probably is my last match. I got a late start today. Well, an hour later. But I don't know why I pushed him away there. Oh my god, I went down like a rock. I'm doing good. Ah, Drizzy. Ah! Blah.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Well, happy belated birthday.
Over here.
So 11 a.m. you just woke up? I never wake up at 11 a.m. And if I do, then I go back to sleep because I never stay awake at 11 a.m. Oh god. I mean, that's just my body clock, though. I haven't done it in so long. Usually I wake up at like around 2 on weekdays, and then on weekends it can be 5 or 6 at the latest, probably. This weekend you got nothing else? No, that shield!
Meet your fate. Nanoboost administered.
Nice try, honey. Keep fighting.
Forest watches over you.
You're also doing nothing on Monday? Nice. Same. But I'm doing nothing at work. Okay, I want to make sure sleep is out, but I doubt I will. I hesitated for a split second. They have superior goodbye. Goodbye.
Keep an eye out.
Oh my god. Okay, we just lost some DPS. I'm gonna try to even out the odds here. Okay, so they slept him instantly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm useless. Wait, no, they woke him up. I think maybe with the coalescence, like I hoped. No! Dizzy took the rock from me! And then I died anyway. Thank you for taking the rock from me, though.
You won't get the best of me. Ready for duty.
I'm not liking the looks of this. Ana's down, though. Man, if only I held on to my ult. Come on. No! Oh my god, I wasn't on! Shit, it's a C9! God. Oh, man. I thought I was on. I was just a little bit to the side.
Surrender to my will.
Drizzy Rascal MVP. Is that your last name? That would make a lot of sense. Look, they love you. They love you. Everyone loves Drizzy. Only on ABC Family, 7, 8 Central. Good lord, look at what I've got today. I got the Cursed Seer skin. I always like skins where, you know, like they're wearing something over their eyes. It's kind of cool. Warm-ups. Is this a proper warm-up? Some of these look proper. I kind of already have some good loops though. Monstermon. Taking the victory pose.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
I thought she was just gonna say get lost. They didn't say they love me. Now did they? Nobody ever does. Did it just squeak? It squeaks. It squeaks when it comes up. Squeak. Alright, so let's check let's check these. I did get a play. See, I started an hour later because we realized we hadn't shown Minty our cruise pics from late September, and we decided to just kind of do that. So that took an hour or so. Got it. Actually, no, it took like 2 hours, I think, closer to 2 hours. But but that's why I'm an hour late because we started like at 8.
Anyone else? Enough whining. You're fine.
You didn't want me to watch your time as Sombra at the beginning of Blizzard World. You were so hot, but you had to swap. How hot could you be?
It's Hanu.
Yeah, I had a hard time. I fell off because I was kind of scared of being picked off. So what? 2 people countered you.
Surrender to my...
Moments before disaster, I think.
Experience tranquility.
Not bad. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm still need to get used to this new Vara. She's very heavy. It's hard for me to. I don't feel as floaty as I used to. Right into the rocket. Cutting down on the glare. Here's my play. I was nanoed by Jersey, and that's the only way I could get this play. But it is a Tracer play, you know, and I don't have a ton of those. Sublime Breeze. I did my best. Alright, let's watch some Drizzy.
Ready for battle.
Look at this skin though. Who was that?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend. Defend objective A.
Tack complete.
There she goes.
Sniper, ten cuidado.
The DOT. No, they just kind of forgot about you like this was Skyrim or something. They're like, must have been the wind. Nice. I don't know if they exhausted their res or they just don't want to res that because they're worried about you.
We are losing the objective. Push them out.
Catch you later.
Assassination. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I see why they swapped. They just, yeah.
I'll find a back door.
Well, they had to counter you, rather, not swap. No, wait, no, they did swap. Right? Because they just gotta get, no, they didn't. I don't know what they had at the beginning. That's about it. Well, then maybe I'll keep watching. You did. If I recall correctly, there was a good EMP here. What was an okay EMP? Yeah, see, they had to focus you. I changed the brig, what it takes to get it. Okay, yeah, so I was right. But they didn't have a Genji. Until just now. Yeah, okay.
Objective lost.
Like, it's like a Kaz. He's just walking. Yeah, that's could have gone better, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So not quite half and half, but could be worse. Alright, let me get the raid ready. Let's... honestly, let's just go to... I'm just gonna raid Overwatch Esports, because they're doing some OWCS. The new OWL. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. I should be live at like 7 p.m. today, Central Time. Maybe a little bit later. Depends. Sometimes things get wonky, but I'm hoping it's 7. Let me see here. Thank you so much, Light, for the raid. Taildos for the sub. Let me do this. If anyone wants to get into contact with me, I'm still going to be up for a while. I'm just ending the stream. Overwatch Esports _. Let's see. Alright. See you guys later. Bye.